I don't know if I need to piss.
I feel like that's roughly how we are, height-wise. I think so.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back. I'm better.
Welcome back.
Give me in a blender. Alright. Snorback or no?
I don't think so. I think he pierced right
No
on the
worries.
floor.
Seems like a funny thing to do. He probably has his headphones on right now. Try to make him laugh so that he pisses on the floor. Also, I told
Penis.
everybody about how you farted at the store
Don't
today.
even. That was your fucking thing. And I got
Can't believe you
blamed
blamed
for
me.
it. I got blamed
I
for it
told
from the
y'all
guy.
you would blame me for this. I told y'all.
I'm killing Nutmeg.
You what?
Nothing.
Huh?
I said nothing.
He's gonna kill me, guys.
I didn't say I'd kill you.
Oh, okay. You're killing Nutmeg! No, wait!
I didn't say that.
Maybe somebody already killed Nutmeg. I don't know.
That sounds
Okay,
about right.
guys. We need to kill Nutmeg.
Yeah, we need to level up.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's how we level up. That all makes sense now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Alistair, that is
Yeah, we
should
kill
also
All-Star too.
Alistair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
No,
start being
no.
murder hobos.
No. Nothing bad ever happens to Nutmeg.
You're gonna be the one that accidentally kills them.
Possibly.
100%.
Ooh, imagine. Alright, guys. Since we're all here, hello. I just had a brain
Hello?
fart. Hang on.
Hello? Yeah, hello?
Wait, let me find it. I have it in my notes.
We slept.
No, hang on.
Oh, we didn't sleep.
I mean, yeah, you slept, but sorry.
Okay.
Alright, sorry. I had to find something. Alright, so last chapter, the first chapter. You all receive, you showed up in Necropolis, you found out that you have an inheritance, and You went to the city of Tilos, where you find out that you have a tavern. You gain a magical cookbook. You figure out that there's ingredients that you need to find to make special meals. You guys, well, Bonsai went on a little date with a pretty attractive tiefling, and the rest of the group all went to find, you know, the ingredient in the woods. They met Satyr in the woods after snooping in his campground. His name is Kif. You guys also found him bathing, which seemed to fluster the whole group.
No.
He ended up getting. No. Everybody was flustered. Y'all saw him.
That was fine.
Yeah, totally. Bonsai went supposedly to the red light district. Brought back some random priest guy named Gary, who ate a bunch of food at the family dinner. Everybody had moments, you know, with each other, and we ended the session with Kith falling asleep on Firos and the rest of the group getting some rest. So a lot of stuff happened. Oh, you guys also had some bad dreams too. So
yeah, but that was the first night.
That was the first night. Does anybody need a recap on the dreams at all?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Bonsai dreamt of being in the woods trying to forage. And while foraging in the forest, he noticed that he didn't quite look like his normal self. You know, he couldn't see himself, but his hands didn't look like his. But while foraging, he ends up getting hunted, and he dies on the floor of the forest, his only companion being a monarch butterfly that finds him. Or he supposes is a monarch butterfly, and he watches this guy until death comes, and he died. Snore dreamt of feeling insane rage and anger that forced him to push on and go on like a killing spree. You end up killing 6 different people. People think that they're all these men. You carve circles into their arms and mark them off as you kill each one. You end up killing 6 of them. Every move is calculated. You get more bloodthirsty with every person that you kill. And you know that you have one more person to kill. And before you are able to kill them, you meet a woman that you fall in love with, you get married to, and you get to spend 37 years with until she is brutally murdered in front of you by robbers. This reignites the anger and bloodthirst, and you go on a killing spree that is not calculated. You just kill people to kill people, and you head for the 7th man. And when you get there, he reveals to you that he's been waiting for you, that he has wanted you to kill him all of these years. And you guys have a weird moment where you realize that you're not angry and bloodthirsty, you're just sad and full of grief. And you both cry together, and as you both try to figure out what to do next, you are stabbed in the back. It goes through your heart. And in your final moments, he says, "Fear is stronger than my desire for death." You pull out a hidden knife and stab him in the throat. And you say, "Once a murderer, always one." And you die. Abigail, you dreamed of being a servant in a palace, and you are not able to speak. You are never educated, and you've never been able to leave the indoors. You've never gone outside once in your whole life. The very few times you can see outside are through windows or through the servants' quarter window, which you can barely see the street from. You become obsessed with plants. You like to look at books when you're in the library cleaning them, and since you can't read, you have to go off of pictures, and you start taking little snips of plants throughout the palace and propagating them in the window in the servants' quarters. And one day you're cleaning the princess's quarters and you find the most beautiful plant that you've ever seen in your entire life. And you snip a little part off from it and you take it back, and you are woken to guards ransacking the servants' quarters. And it turns out that the plant that you snipped a little bit from was actually meant to heal the princess who has secretly been sick. And you are immediately told that you're going to be murdered for treason, and you are killed in front of the city. And this is the first time you have ever been outside of the palace, ever outside, and you think it's beautiful. And your last thought before dying is that you hope that death is kinder than life. And one of the things in this dream was that your dream was to have gardens. So those were the dreams that you guys had, like the recap of them. So yeah, that was how everything kind of went down. So everybody had a nice night at the tavern, and it's the next morning. Let me see. Let me grab some dice. Why don't we take turns? Let me roll some dice for people's point of views. Okay. If everybody could roll me a d20, please.
What kind of check is it?
Just a straight d20.
Oh, we
15.
don't add anything to it.
No.
Nope.
What'd you say, Japan?
Wow.
15.
Uh-oh, why is my pencil not working? Ruh-roh. Okay, let me grab a notebook. My technical difficulties. I apologize. I'm gonna have to use old school pen and paper for this. Okay, I am very sorry. Japan, what was your roll?
15.
And Snore?
12.
And Abigail?
7.
Alright. So we will start with Japan's point of view. You wake up in the morning. What would you like to do when you first wake up?
Probably go get some food. I think we have some leftover from last night.
Alright. Everybody will be waking up around the same time. So I'll leave you there. You're headed to the kitchen. That's where you're wanting to go. Alright, next up, Snore. When you first wake up, what is the first order of business?
I'll check on Nutmeg.
When you check the bed, she isn't no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, she's just fast. She's fast asleep. Looks like she's had a better night of rest tonight than she had the night before last. Do you wake her up? Do you want to try to take her to get food in the or what would you like to do?
I will try to lightly wake her up.
All right, she wakes up. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Let's go for breakfast.
All right, Abigail, you
Yes.
wake up, and when you do, you notice that your companion is no longer sitting outside with you. They're gone, and they have bundled all of the blanket up on top of you. And as you get up, or wake up, you notice that, not far off, there is a new plant that has been planted. And it looks like some sort of smallish bush, that has pink, blue, and purple flowers on it. And it is quite beautiful. You maybe think it might be from Kif? What would you like to do?
Probably roll either nature or perception on it to determine what kind of flower it is.
You can roll nature.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Perfect. All right, you get up close. You take a really good look at this bush flower plant thing. And you realize that it looks like what you would know as hydrangea, but there are differences about it, kind of like similar to the plants that were in the forest. It's not quite a hydrangea, but it's as close to a hydrangea as it could be. Just slight differences to it, but the flowers are beautiful. It's quite a pretty plant.
Nice. I
Will
will
you? Oh, go ahead.
Gone. I will probably also head to the kitchen.
All right. Everyone is going to convene in the kitchen. All right. Y'all don't all have to talk at once.
I thought this song was familiar.
Yeah, I know.
I also checked the song.
I didn't check it. I just heard it, and I'm like, I know what this is.
Still need to play State of Decay.
Baldur's Gate. But yeah, you're all in the kitchen.
Firos would probably arrive there a bit earlier since she was closer to the kitchen.
All right.
And she will try to check on the stock to see how much food we still have left.
All right. You guys are still doing pretty good on food. You know, you have enough food down there with basic ingredients to be able to have at least a week's worth of food for if you were running an active tavern with people in it every night. You have plenty of food.
Okay.
Bonsai, Nolakara.
I'm not a morning person. I'm just rubbing my eyes, trying to figure what's going on.
How much
Who's making food?
How much food did Nutmeg do yesterday?
There's probably some leftovers. She had done like a big pot of stew, so there's probably a good amount of leftovers for
How much food would realistically fit in one Gary?
Oh, this is like a full-on like I don't know what that is, but it's not like a pantry. It's a full-on cellar.
Gary.
Like
He means the person, Gary.
oh my god.
He's
Oh,
wondering
Gary
how
the
he's wondering
person.
how much Gary ate. That's what he's.
Oh yeah, no,
assuming.
he ate a fuck ton. I'd say he ate like half of the
Fucking
pot on his
Gary.
own.
I'm just thinking how big the pot is, because there was quite a lot of people, and if everyone ate like to their full, basically. And then it was Gary.
Yeah, he ate a good amount. I mean, there's probably not a ton of stew left over, but there'd probably be enough for everybody to have, you know, some stew with some bread loaf in the morning.
That actually sounds so good.
Yeah. I suppose Firos will try to get the leftovers and warm them up for everyone.
All right. Nutmeg is looking a little sleepy. She probably sits at the table and lays her head on the table and sits next to Bonsai.
So we gotta get this inn going. We gotta get the Bonsai Inn up and running. What's the game plan here?
I saw that the name is Marigold Tavern.
No, we're gonna fix the.
Oh.
I don't know who Marigold is, anyways. That's not my grandma's name.
Any of the others want to talk to Bonsai about getting the inn going?
What would you have in mind to get it going?
I mean, we obviously need people in here and stuff. I mean, we got vacancies and we got food and we got a bunch of stuff, but people gotta know we open.
That's true. Should we like go like door to door, you know, talk to people and tell that we're open and all?
Yeah, some of us could do that, and some of us could get the rest of it going.
I wonder if maybe we should try to make the inn look more presentable from the outside.
Yeah, some of us can work on that, and some of us can go door to door and be like, hey, come here. We should get some entertainment for the grand opening tonight.
Oh, tonight?
Or whenever. I mean, as soon as possible. We gotta start making monies.
At that moment, you hear some knocking at the front door.
Jesus Christ. Everybody knows we're here.
Guys, it's me.
I go and open the door for Alistair.
Hi, how you guys doing this morning?
Good morning to you too. We were just having breakfast. Would you like to sit with us?
Oh, sure. I'd love to.
And they just kind of head back to the kitchen to your like private area.
So anyway, I hope that everybody slept well. I was just thinking about you guys in the tavern, and I kind of wondered when you guys are planning to open it, because I'm excited about it, and I had some ideas for things, if you guys are wanting to hear them.
Were you eavesdropping on us?
Oh, no.
Have you been outside that door all morning?
No.
Perception
Anyway.
check?
Okay. Go ahead.
14.
All right, you're not entirely sure, but it definitely seems like they had to have potentially been listening to maybe the conversation, and their cheeks are flushed a little red.
Anyway, so
Which cheeks?
I wanted to tell you guys.
Their face cheeks, you little freak.
I don't know what
I
they're
don't
wearing.
know if you guys know this. You're new to town, but today they are having the markets down near the fish docks, and I know for a fact that at the markets they like to sell different decorative items that would potentially be good for your inn, to spiff things up a little bit, make it look a little, less.
We got no money.
It'll make it look better. Okay, actually, this is a special
That's
type
no
of
money.
market. You barter at it. So, I mean, you guys like to make good food. You can
Oh, we
make some
can-
food and bring it.
We can sell the snake person services.
Oh, what services?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Apothecary? The same stuff as you do?
I mean,
Oh,
if you want to pop it out like that, that's fine. Maybe we can get some money for that.
Be mindful in this city of not stepping on other business owners' toes, perhaps. There are lovely brothels, and,
I never
run
step
an
on toes. I don't
apiary.
even wear shoes. Even if I stepped on your toe, it wouldn't hurt.
It probably wouldn't. You're right. You're very little. Anyway,
What the fuck that mean?
I had an idea. You guys we went out for that ingredient. Maybe you could cook the new food and barter bowls of the food for supplies to get the inn or the tavern up and running.
I
Was there
whisper
any
to
other supplies in it?
What'd you say, Snort?
Was there any other supplies for the food, or was it just the purple oregano? Or
Well, it was like a potato soup, but what made it special was this ingredient that you guys went out for. So it's like a
okay.
secret ingredient type of
Okay.
thing. So
Okay.
you guys would probably have the basic needs to make the soup.
Okay. Now that we have the purple oregano.
when Alistair stumbles on the tavern name, I whisper to Bonsai, I think your tavern name starts to catch.
What?
Bonsai Inn.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
People are starting to call it that now.
exactly. I mean, I told you, I had the word of mouth. I went all over the town and said stuff last night. I didn't
Who
meet any
called it
people.
that?
Me?
I mean, are other people calling it that?
I mean, you can.
Um,
That's how we started. It's like pronouns. You tell me your pronouns, and then I tell other people, and then everybody calls you the correct pronouns.
Oh, well, my pronouns are they, them.
Yeah, and this is Bonsai Inn.
Anyway, it's a tavern. So,
The fuck? I mean, it could be both. A bar and grill.
the market
Bonsai
is
bar and
only gonna
grill.
be... Oh, fancy. The markets aren't gonna be open super late, so if you guys want to get started on a good batch of some food, I would recommend it. They only come once in a while, so if you guys are gonna
Just
do
like
it,
me.
today's the day. What does
Okay.
that mean?
Yeah, let's make up some of that power soup and we can go sell it. I'm a master negotiator. I could sell water to a fish.
Well, that is great to hear. I do need to go take care of some stuff over at the apothecary, but once you guys have your pot of food made to distribute bowls, to barter, could you guys could come get me and we could go down to the markets together.
I can come help you. We get your stuff done faster. I can help you with the apothecaries.
Oh, I don't not right now.
I'm a master of apothecaries.
I don't. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Yeah. I should get going. I will catch you guys later. Come get me, though, when you're going to the markets. I'd like to go with you. Because friendship or whatever. Anyway, I will be back. Or you guys come get me. Catch you guys in a bit.
And Alistair very awkwardly leaves the inn and heads back to the apothecary.
They're a little weird. And that's coming from me.
They are an interesting one.
All right, what would you guys like to do?
After breakfast and after cleaning the breakfast table, Firos would like to inspect the thistles one more time to figure out if she can propagate them in our garden.
You wanted to inspect the ingredients
purple-
that you got?
Yeah, the purple
yeah,
oregano.
yeah.
The thistle.
You guys-
wasn't called a thistle.
It looked like a purple thistle. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll for that if you want to roll some nature.
Okay. Oh boy. 5.
Okay. Do you want to try to ask for help from anybody or ask if anybody else wants to help you with that?
I will ask for help.
I know nothing about nature, so I can't help.
I know some about nature.
Could you help?
Probably, yeah. What am I supposed to do?
You can roll a nature snort. It would sound like, yeah, I could probably help, but I'm not gonna help.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll nature if you're gonna help. See if you guys can propagate the purple thistle in your garden.
12.
Okay. You guys are fucking struggling. You do know that whenever you found it beneath like a bed of moss. Nutmeg.
There is a library in town. Maybe we could get a book from there to figure out if we could grow it here.
I don't know if we have time for that today. If we gotta go to the market.
True, we
I
should.
don't know. That sounds neat. If they have any books on the plants and stuff from here, I would be very interested in one.
Maybe later, though, we should get our food ready for the market.
Yeah.
Do you
Can we
guys
make-
want to attempt to make the soup
Yes.
that you have in the book?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Is this an all hands on deck kind of situation?
Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I need everybody to roll, I guess, performance. Everybody give me a performance roll.
Nat 20.
Oh, beautiful.
3.
9.
All right, let me roll for nutmeg as well.
Nutmeg, we're
boy.
counting on you.
Oh,
All right. Well, I mean, Abigail rolled a nat 20. That's a, you know, it sounds like
Yeah.
Abigail's carrying.
Yeah.
I mean, after my 3 from earlier.
All
Yeah,
right.
it was
So
my turn to get 3.
you guys got an average of it's a 10 and a half, so I'm gonna say 11. It's not the best. But as you guys get it going, you follow the directions in the cookbook. Maybe some of you suffer from ADHD, so you have a little bit of a hard time focusing. And- so I'm just fucking with you guys. But yeah, my little neurodivergent flux.
Maybe
The
someone
soup gets
dropped-
going. Dropped what?
Maybe someone dropped the knife on their tail again.
Oh no!
What do you
Y'all gotta stop trying to cripple Snore. Yeah, you guys get this pot of soup going, and this amazing smell starts to come up out of it, and you've never smelled anything quite like it. Yeah, it is a potato soup, but there is probably something from the purple plant that you found that gives it some type of property that you're not sure what, but it smells incredible. Your mouths are watering. You just ate, but something about this makes you all want to try a little bit of it. Would you guys like to try your creation?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody try the creation. Once you do, you definitely feel like it could taste better for sure. It's not the best thing you've ever cooked, but it tastes incredible. But more importantly, there's a feeling that sort of sweeps over everyone. The best way to describe it is being held in the arms of a parent, a lover, someone that makes you feel safe. The feeling you get is that safe, warm feeling that you never want to end. You know, you a moment of your life where you felt safe and comforted. And if you haven't experienced something like that, if your character hasn't experienced that feeling ever, you feel a shift in your body of longing for that feeling. So there's a sort of melancholy that comes with the taste of this. Those that have experienced it, you feel warm and comforted, and those that haven't experienced that kind of love and safety, you do feel warm and comforted from it, but there is also just that slight shift of longing. And it sits in your belly heavy. So, something is very special about this soup. Are you guys gonna try to take it down to the market and barter for stuff for your inn?
Yeah.
That's good to
Alright,
me.
before you do, would you guys like to level up?
Yep.
Alright,
Sure, yeah.
yeah. Oh, well, I mean, if you're not excited to level up, you don't have to.
They didn't want to. I'll take it.
Oh, that's not it.
Alright, everybody start getting ready to level up. I probably might need some help with helping Abigail, but Abigail, let us know if you need some help or not.
I'm googling level 2 artificer. I do level 2A, and the first thing is level 2 autism. I didn't know it has levels in it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm googling what do I get from
Oh,
level 2.
okay, gotcha. That was so
And I
random.
just did A, and the first thing is autism. Oh man.
I'm gonna buy the premium thing, Scar, so I can level up.
Yeah, go for it.
I was muted. Damn. Am I the only one who heard autism when Snore said that?
Yeah,
what
no,
I said.
that's what he was saying, yeah.
Oh
When
my
he was trying to
God.
Google
I-
level
I
2
did-
artificer, he saw level 2 autism.
Damn.
That was the first thing that it was recommending to me. That's the. I was like, I did not know that it came with levels.
So I get a fighting style. I choose from the list, I assume, right?
Rangers get a fighting style? Let me see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
new.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's new, that's fine. I didn't realize that. Yeah, let's see. What page are you, or what are you using to level up? Are you using D&D Beyond?
I was on D&D Beyond. Wait, yeah.
That'll probably be the best one to do, just
Uh,
to make sure it's
I
in
gotta do
line
my
and
Yeah.
invocations.
cool. Let's see.
And then I leaned in the sun.
Okay, archery, defense, dueling, and 2-weapon fighting are the
Okay,
options.
agonizing. Isolating blast is what I want, but they don't have it here. Extend cantrip, grasping. Wait.
Huh. I guess I'll take dueling.
All right.
Where the hell is the.
Where do I put it on my sheet?
Well, let me see. Let's see. Fighting style, dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you can have +2 to damage rolls with that weapon. So where I would put that, I'll just copy paste this into the Discord, and I would paste it under. That's what I didn't pull up, is everybody's character sheets. I knew I didn't have something up. I was like, what is it? What is it? Now where the hell are your character sheets? Okay. I would put this under.
Where the
So
hell
there's a
is
box that
this?
says attacks and spellcasting. I would type that into that area. So that whenever you're in a fight or a combat, you can refer to that.
Why can't I find the
Yeah, I see
spells?
it. A bit of metagaming. Which do you think is better, dueling or 2-weapon fighting?
Depends on your preferred fighting style.
Honestly, yeah.
mean,
Seeing
technically-
as you
Go on.
go ahead.
I was about to say, technically I have 2 daggers. So
True.
2-weapon fighting wouldn't make sense, but
Yeah.
I guess the way to view it is, what do you think your character would like? I mean, think about that kind of stuff. What makes sense for them. If you're not sure though, I mean, I think either would be great, honestly. I mean, I don't think there's
How do
anything
I work with
negative about either of them.
infusions? How do my infusions work?
Let me try to look it up, cause I don't know a lot about Artificer. Japan, if you know anything.
I'll have to look it up in a second. I have it. I'm sorry, I'm in the
Yeah,
middle
do
of
your thing.
mine.
I have
No,
4
take your time.
infusions known, and I have 2 infused items.
Oh, yeah, you can do that already. You can. It's those. You can infuse an item of magic into whatever those abilities are. You could do
Okay,
that
so
at level
I have
1.
them. I
Yeah,
could
you
have done that
Okay.
at level 1.
Yeah, you could do it on any.
Grab my
It's your very first part. You can do that. You only can have 2 effusions going at the same time, and then you have to have. I'm pretty sure you have to have the item to de-infuse it, or like it takes like a certain amount of cooldown to de-infuse an item. So like, it depends on the DM's discretion of how long it takes you. I think it takes like a certain amount of time to infuse an item. So if you want to put like
Okay.
light or message system or something like that to an item. It's basically making
ones
two
that-
magic ones.
Yeah. The things that I can have right now. Don't have that. I do have that. I can only have two. I can only use two of these right now.
And yeah, you can make those, but you just have to do them. You just have to spend some time infusing some items. Or if
There's
Scarlet's, you can have it already done because you could have done it at level 1.
Level
Yeah, you can
1
have-
artificer has no infusions.
Wow. Maybe you could just
Uh,
learn that you
according to
infuse.
website.
I'm not
Let
sure.
me try
It's
to
been a
take a look
bit.
at this. Give me just a second.
I
Let
should
Japan
get
finish his
some.
thing.
Level
Let's
2.
see.
I only get infusions at level 2 according to this.
Leveling up.
Uh,
I don't know how I want to do this.
okay.
Trying to take a look. It's the only problem with Artificer is they're a little difficult.
Yeah.
Magical tinkering and spellcasting, so level 2. Infuse item. Let me go down and take a look at this really quick. You've gained the ability to imbue mundane items with certain magical infusions, turning those objects into magical items. Infusion Stone. When you gain this feature, pick 4 Artificer infusions to learn. You learn additional infusions of your choice when you reach certain levels.
My bad. It was
So
the
the
magic
artific-
tinkering is what I thought. That's what you could do at 1 that you
Okay.
haven't done.
Wait. Do I have? Ah, I see. So
So yeah, you can
Wait,
pick those infusions. You just have to have the items to be able to use them, or the prereqs if it's a level thing.
Yeah, there's just a tiny a tiny problem with that. I don't think I can have 2 infusions in the same item, can I?
Nope.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it's
so.
can
separate.
only have 1 infusion then active.
It's
Can
not that
I?
it's not just for you. That's the
Oh, no.
point. Like, yeah, you can give it to somebody
Alright.
else, so you can do 2 at once. So it doesn't have to be an item that you possess. It just infuses and makes an item magical.
Okay. That's
But you can only
okay.
do 1 infusion pretty much a day, and then you need to take a long rest.
I see. I'm gonna put it to spell section.
And just let me know what infusion you're doing as well.
Yeah. I don't really have a chance. I don't have an option. I have only one that I can give myself.
Okay, what is it?
It's the enhanced arcane focus. It's the only one that I can.
Okay, I see. Holding inside of my creature can
Technically,
attack rolls.
I shouldn't be able to, but second considering my arcane focus, I think it makes sense that I can still give it, right?
That you can still what?
That I can put the infusement on, even
Yeah.
though it's an enhanced arcane focus, which is a rod, a staff, or a wand, but that's not my arcane focus.
Oh, okay. What is your arcane focus again? Is it your knife?
Yeah, my knife.
Okay, I think I would be okay with you. Let me just double check what the enhancement is. A creature gains +1 bonus to spell attack rolls in addition to creature attack color. Spell. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with you using this on your knife.
Yeah, I'm putting them to my spell section, so
Sounds good.
And I
just
will
wanna-
send you the updated version of my character sheet
Yeah.
when it's done.
Perfect. What were you gonna say, Abigail?
Want to ask. What do you want to ask? Right. So just to make sure that I know how it works. So at character level 2, I get 2 spells. I know 2 spells of
Mhm.
first level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I was confused why there was first level, but I knew I didn't have spells at the first level.
You just got
First,
spells.
yeah, I
didn't
think
have-
usually you're one level ahead of spells. So a level 1 spell, like when you're level 2, you use level 1 spells, if that makes sense. I think.
see.
Right, Japan? That's how it works.
No. For Abigail's Ranger, they don't learn spells until level 2.
Oh, okay.
It just happens to be
But
their
it
class
should be level
feature.
1.
Yeah, they'll all be level 1 anyways. You won't learn like a level 2 spell until level 3 or 4, depending on your class. I'm level
Yeah,
2,
that's right,
and I
okay.
only still have level 1 spells.
That's
Now
what it is.
we did we roll for the hit point thing?
If
Yeah, let
you
me see.
want to.
Yeah, you can.
Also, how was it? It was Constitution plus 1d8.
Let me double check.
So whatever your hit dice is, I'll tell you.
What is an artificer hit dice?
It should be
1d8.
on your-
Okay, so it's a 1d8 plus con, right?
1D. Okay,
Plus
wait.
con
Let me
modifier.
for Artificer.
Yeah. Hit dice is
Yeah.
supposedly 1d8.
Yeah, 1D8 plus your con mod.
Okay, I'm roll for it, and I hope to God, because of my God of Armor class.
You could also just take 5 if you want.
Yeah, but I need to get at least a 2 to get a 5. So.
Yeah, I mean, it might be worth taking them. Yeah. I'm guessing you
I-
rolled as high as you can.
Yeah.
Perfect. Make sure you add
I
that to your
went
existing
from-
HP.
Yes, I went from 10 to 21 in one round. I still cannot tank anything.
Wait. Oh, yeah, okay.
I have no AC. Pretty much anything can hit me.
It would be like that.
Oh my god. Never have I been happier to roll an 8 before.
Beautiful.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Why are there so many spells? What the hell?
And that's all right. I think I got everything. Yeah, I should have everything now. Save. Save. Yes. And I'm sending it in.
Perfect.
I'm sending it to you directly.
Thank you.
Definitely need help with the spells, cause there's so many.
That should be it.
Alright, give me just a second.
Yeah, it has the current hit points, and it's on 9th level spell slots. I have my infusions that I picked.
Alright. Let me take a look at what your options are. Okay, well, I mean, there's some that include, being able to interact with animals. So if that's something that appeals to you, there's a few different options there. Let's see. You can charm animal, calm animal, animal messenger. Let's see, speak with animals. Those are kind of some interesting ones. I guess it's just like, what do you want your character to be able to do, what do you think that there's one that's detect animals or plants that could be useful for when you guys are foraging. How many can you take?
2. There's one
right,
called
well-
Detect Poison and Disease.
Yeah, if
That
that's
would be-
something that would be useful for you, it might, you don't know. Maybe that there's one for detect snares and pits. You can hide from animals. It's really what you think that your character would want, considering that you guys like to forage. I could see detect animals or plants being something that would be useful for you. Let's see. There's something fun. Pass without trace. Basically, you kind of sneak around. Nobody will see you. Just kind of how you want to flavor your character. But it's good to think about what the character would, what you want to do with your character. What all is standing out the most to you right now?
As you said, the detect plants would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Strongholds.
What?
What'd you say, Scott?
Strongholds.
What?
Pringles. I got my Pringle.
Prong? Oh, fuck. Okay, I was like, what am I misunderstanding? Yes, Pringles, got it. Oh god, I should have realized that. It sounded like you were saying prongles, and I'm like, I
That
don't know
is
what the
what
fuck
I
that
said.
means. I know, I get it now. I just fuck it. What else is standing out to you, Abigail?
There's something called Hail of Thorns, but I
That requires a bow, right?
oh
I don't think I see that one. Let me go find it. Oh
I
fuck.
think Hail of Thorns requires a bow because I think it's an arrow kind of cantrip. No, not a
Ah.
cantrip, but a spell.
I see.
But I can be mistaken. That don't take my word on it.
Hunter's Mark. Choose a creature.
Yeah, this you need a ranged weapon, and I don't think you have any ranged weapons right now.
Yep. Snare. It doesn't explain it.
Oh, I
So-
see the list that you've got here. Okay, yeah, there is quite a lot here.
Hunter's Mark is going to be the probably one you want to do extra damage because it's a bonus action and it allows you to do damage to a certain target. Dude, yeah, the setup for TW is just so insane.
And I don't need a bow for it, right?
Not Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is just a line of sight thing. Once you see it, you do
Okay.
it. It is a concentration spell, but which means like if you're standing there and then get like knocked down to the ground, you have to like make a con save to keep the spell up. But if you do it and then you pick a target, especially like if it's a single target, you get an extra d6 of damage. So that's a good damage spell to have in your Fane. And then I'd probably do 1 damage, 1 healing spell. So you can either do Cure Wounds or Good Berry, which just make like little berries and they can eat them to heal yourself. But those are kind of traditionally like the first spells you want to kind of go for, just so you know you can just so you can start, just to make it a little bit more simpler, because yeah, there's a ton, and I'm pretty sure Scar will probably give you a little bit more discretionary to change your spells up. Not sure, remember how rangers do it, Me personally, I have to level up and then I can change my spells, but I'm not 100% sure exactly with rangers. But I'm pretty sure, like
Yeah.
Scar said before, they're going to be a little bit more leeway with you because
Exactly.
you're learning.
This is your first time.
Sent
Yeah.
on Discord. I think I finally
Yeah,
got to
I will
go, but I
take
don't
this
even
one,
know
thank
if I can
you.
get
I was really
commentary. Was like
I
200.
understand it is
Well, you
a
don't
lot.
need commentary unless
Also,
you're
later, I know
broadcasting.
because we're in the middle of a session, but later, if you want to go back through and really take a look at those spells again,
Not a
you
bad,
are allowed to change
not a
both
bad
of them if you
roster.
want. Just give me an update. But that way, I know it's kind of like a weird pressure thing right now since we're in the middle of a session. So out of session later, if you go through and you look at those spells and you're like, damn, actually I want this instead, I will give you the ability to change that. Like I said, you're new. I want you to have fun, and I understand that, you know, a lot of it can be a lot or confusing. So, take a look at the spells better later, and you know.
Okay, last thing. I add 2 to my proficiency, so I have +4 proficiency, right? Bonus.
No.
What'd you say, Storm?
I
I'm
don't know.
questioning this.
No. Proficiency bonus doesn't change that fast. You should still be at +2.
Oh, I see. It doesn't add. It just.
Yeah,
okay.
it just
It
shows
does- no,
you.
it
It
doesn't.
just
I was-
shows you where you're at. It just says where
I
the
was-
+2 is. Everyone was 50 and under. That,
and I
that
have to
works
reroll
perfectly.
for my hit points, right?
If you want to.
Add what you get.
Oh, yeah, you talk about health?
Yes, health.
Yeah, you can roll your hit dice if you want, or you can take, I think, 5, depending on what your hit dice is. I think it's a d8. So, and plus your con modifier. So, if you want to, it's basically risking. If you could either take just a solid 5, or you could roll and hopefully get something higher, depending on what your con is.
Yeah, you
Let me
can
see
get
if that's
super lucky
water. Be right
like I
back.
did. That I got, you know, an
Yes.
8, and then I added my con modifier of 3.
Yeah, I got a 7 plus 1, so I got to end up getting 8 extra health.
Yeah.
So it might be worth the
So,
risk.
depending on your constitution.
Yeah, what's your
Uh,
con modifier?
My constitution is +2.
I would probably risk it. I mean, you'd have to roll
Yeah.
a 3 or better. If you roll
Yeah.
a 1 or 2, you would end up not doing that, but you have about a 75% chance of it being okay.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 6 with 2, 8, and I
Yep.
add to my 7,
Yep,
Mhm.
whatever your max health is.
15.
You had a whopping 15.
Okay.
How much health does Bonsai have now?
I have 17.
Okay.
But
So
Wait, did I have the most hit points?
I think you did.
Like-
But you have the lowest armor class.
That is true.
You kind of need them hit points, baby.
Yeah.
All of us
well,
have the same hit dice, luckily. It's just our con modifiers are all different. Yours is the highest at +3, so you're always going to technically get more health than us.
True.
Should, at least. I mean, somebody could outroll you, but it's at this point you're already kind of ahead, so you have to have some really bad rolls.
Yeah. I don't know. My D20 has been very much on the edge. Looking
That's
at
true.
the 3 that I've last thrown.
Well,
with.
luckily it's
Um,
a D8, so you just need the D8 to work.
Yeah. Yeah. For that one at least.
I think I'm done then. I hope.
Awesome. Awesome. All right, guys. Oh shit! I knocked something down. Are we ready to continue with the campaign? Is everybody feeling comfortable with where they're leveling?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good.
All right, let's see here. Let me open Abigail's
You'll have to send me how your first show
character-
goes,
updated
too.
character sheet real
Pinterest.
quick. So I can have it up. Okay. One thing I forgot to mention earlier, since we're in chapter 2 of the story, this chapter is called A Call for Help. I forgot to say that earlier, or if I said it and I forgot. But anyway, that's what chapter 2 is called. Also, once you guys finish cooking your meal in the open cookbook, you notice something. The blank page after the potato soup starts to fill in with a new recipe.
What recipe is it?
Right? I'm trying to find the name of it. I've got it here. It's Haringen coffee carrots.
Heron, what?
Can you write it down
Um,
for us?
Yeah.
Yes. Let me make sure I've got the spelling.
It's the rabbit folk.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what it is.
So carrots and
And
nutmeg, basically.
No.
That's what it says. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's what it says.
Herring and coffee
Um,
carrots.
do you guys mention this recipe out loud?
Yep.
I would
guess.
not. But that's if Store already did, it's fine.
When you mention this out loud, you see Nutmeg's eyes light up. A big smile crosses her face.
Oh, that's my favorite food. I haven't had it in so long. It's my favorite.
Can I
Okay,
look
that's
at
good
the
mix.
ingredients and see if we have any of them in store?
Absolutely. Let me get a.
What are
You-
the
you-
ingredients?
Oh, you want to know what the ingredients are? Are you worried that little Nutmeg might have a deep, dark secret? Basically, the ingredients are carrots, brewed coffee, oil, a little bit of sugar, a few different seasonings, all the things you have, but there is a special ingredient on this page as well, as was the other, that can be added to this, with obviously directions on how to find the next ingredient. But you guys need to get down to the markets.
Okay, we wrap it up here and head to Alistair's.
How does that ingredient look like?
Yes, how?
It looks like a kind of weirdly colored mushroom. Like it's like a kind of forest green cap, but the bottom has like a light pink bottom. It's unlike anything you've ever seen, and it doesn't have a name for it, but it does tell you where you can find it. It's similar to the other ingredient, where it's not a common ingredient.
I'm just glad it wasn't a rabbit's foot or something like that.
Oh yeah, that would have been awkward.
Could have made at
Honestly-
least 4 batches.
Did you make a emote for yourself, Japan?
Oh, I just had a picture of it. For whatever reason, it clipped it on something, so I just put it into a slot.
Aw. That's adorable. I love it.
That's
Are
a
you
great
kidding me?
emote, though.
Love it.
I love it. All right. You guys pack up. You get ready to go. Nutmeg asks to stay back to start working on the inn. They're offering to clear out the alcohol bottles of any old ones.
Quick question: is Gary still around?
I think Gary left last night.
No, he's
I
stayed
don't
the
think
night.
Gary was in any kind of
Oh,
condition
no,
to
I
leave.
forgot. Yeah, one of you said he could stay.
I'm telling Nutmeg. Be careful. Be careful. Blah blah blah. Gary might still be around, so if you find him, don't be startled. They might have left in the morning, but who knows? It's
Shouldn't-
Gary.
Should we double check to make sure he's gone? I don't know this guy that well, and he also... It's okay to stay once, but we need to make money. You can't just be in that room. We might have a squatter situation, so you might have to use the broom on him.
All right. Would anybody like to go up to the rooms to see if he's still up there?
Yeah, the scariest person should go up there. So, Fidos, you go up there and beat the crap out of them if you need to. Here's the broom.
Heroes is the scariest.
I said what I said.
Okay.
All right.
What did the show end up
You
being?
head up the stairs and you go around checking the different rooms, and of course it's the last
Ready to
room you
go.
check in.
Yeah.
Do you want to open the door or do you want to knock?
I do knock before.
You just kind of hear some groaning.
So I knock and say, Gary, is that you? Are you feeling alright, dear? I will enter the room. I hope that's alright with you. And I enter the room. I
All right.
peek in.
When you enter the room, Gary is not in the bed. He didn't even make it to the bed. He is passed out on the floor. His robe has unfortunately come up a little bit, and you get a shot of his bare butt cheeks. Gary does not like to wear underwear beneath his robe, and he's just kind of out on the floor. What would you like to do?
I poke him with the broom a bit to see if he's
That's my goat, Gary.
okay. Would you like some help to the bed?
I need to get back to the temples. And then he rolls over and starts struggling to get up, and as he's struggling to get up, you get an unfortunate shot up his skirt. You don't nothing you wanted to look at, but you are flashed heavily with what you see. We can roll for dick size if you guys want.
Yes,
Roll
please.
me. You know what? Roll me a d20. We're feeling kind of crazy tonight.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Why did I waste this good roll on him? 17. 17.
You see a penis longer than a fucking forearm. This is horrifying to you. This is flaccid, mind you.
The holy hammer.
Oh my god, Gary is packing. So maybe it makes sense why Bonsai brought him from the red light district. Who knows?
I wanted to say Firos is like, see. Bonsai has good tastes.
Gary kind of rolls over, gets up. Mind you, this man is a halfling. This thing is probably like a third of his body. This thing is probably as long as his fucking legs.
It drags on the ground.
he picks himself up. Thank you for the night,
I've
the
signed some
lovely
people out
evening.
on leave on accident too.
Tell that little bonsai to come see me again. We weren't done with our discussions. And he kind of cleans himself up and heads out for the day.
I go down and we head. I ask everyone if they are ready to go.
I'm ready.
I guess I'll be ready, yeah.
All right, you pack up the stuff. Are you guys heading to Alistair still?
Yeah.
All right. When you guys get outside of the apothecary, I don't think you guys have gotten a good look at it yet. On the outside, the sign on the outside says the Rose Apothecary, and there's like a little rose bush out front in front of it. You know, it's not like a super fancy place, but it looks like they have worked hard to make it look nice and look somewhat inviting. While you are at the door, or at the window, you hear noises inside. Would you guys like to roll perception?
Yes. Yeah.
Go for it.
Watch this be a nat one.
14.
All right.
25.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 22. I
Okay.
added the wrong thing again.
No worries.
19.
All right. Bonsai is kind of distracted a little bit, but they do hear some sounds. You can't quite make it out, but there's definitely like maybe voices or something inside. Um, Fidos is kind of gets their ear right up against that window, maybe feeling a little nosy today, and Nolakara does the same. And you guys hear maybe kind of loud voices, like something's happening inside. Nolakara can tell that there's kind of
Sipto now.
like
Hell
loud
yeah. I
crying
want to see what happens.
or almost yelling that sounds like pain.
Okay.
Do you guys want
Are
to
you-
discuss what you're hearing, or
Uh, are you guys hearing that?
Aaron, what?
It's like, it's like, yeah, like yelling inside.
Yes,
Oh.
it's very loud.
They're probably doing it wrong. Maybe we should go inside and help them apothecary it.
Maybe.
I'll just open up the door and head inside.
the door is locked?
The door's locked.
Piros will knock on the door.
All right. It takes a second. The noises kind of slow down, and you see there's like the front room and then a doorway that leads to the back. You can see this through the window, and you see Alistair come to the doorway with their shirt rolled up to their elbows, and you see what looks like perhaps blood on their hands, and they wave at you with both hands, hold up like the 1 minute finger, and step back into the room.
I don't think they're doing it right.
And then they come back out, cleaned up, arms cleaned and looking a little bit more fresh. And they come to the door and step out, and then close the door and lock it.
Hey guys, are we ready to head to the markets?
Are you cleaned up?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I was in the middle of taking care of something.
What was
Oh my
the
God.
yelling
Do you need some
about?
do you need some help? Because it sounds like they weren't doing that good.
Oh, I have a client that is staying at the apothecary right now that's dealing with something, and they're okay. We're just trying different treatments right now. My apologies if that made you uncomfortable or nervous.
No, I'm a doctor, so I can help.
I
What's
don't need
wrong
help
with
right
them?
now. I think I've told you that I kind of do a different type of medicine, and I think it would be easier to show you guys later. Right now, I am very excited for the markets.
Also, I need to step away for a minute. If you guys want to start heading to the market, you guys can chat with each other while I'm away. I'll just be a couple minutes. Sorry. BRB.
Okay.
Okay, we need a selling strategy. I think we should all get a pot and go around and try to sell the pot, and then tell people to come to our place.
We're selling the pot.
No, the pot of soup. We're pot dealers, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can all do that. We can all sell some, and then whoever sells it fast enough gets employee of the day.
I see.
That sound good?
I mean, it sounds like a plan. Is
Well,
it a good plan? I'm not sure.
Well, then come up with a plan. I don't know. I don't hear anybody else coming up with a plan. I can't be the handsome and the smart one.
I thought Nutmeg was the handsome one.
But I mean, out of the group here.
Ah, I see. Yes. I was thinking maybe I could do some performance so that we can attract more customers, more people who would like to barter.
We can see so far it's been a 33% success rate.
Yeah, I don't know if that's. I mean, I guess we could be selling like a horror experience at the thing. We could have like a have your ears bleed at the Bonsai Inn. You know, maybe there's a market for that. Let's write it down and we'll come back to it. I think it might be a good idea at some point.
Firose's ears flap a little bit down. She gets a bit sad, but she doesn't say anything.
That's a pretty okay idea. You can play something in there.
Yeah, we can figure it out. And if we can all sell some soup and we'll fill up the place tonight. We'll try to get them with the food, and then maybe some of them will want to stay the night. Maybe we can find some local talent. We can maybe look around for a bard or somebody that can do charades or something. I don't know, like a mime. I think those are pretty popular.
True.
Are they?
Yeah, my cousin Ray was a mime. Not a mime. That
I
would
see.
be worse.
Yeah, that would be kind of bad. Hmm.
Let's not forget to get some supplies for renovating the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we can make it all
see
pretty.
how the town folks is.
No, that's
What did you
chemistry.
say,
You're
Snow?
gonna have to just
And we
keep
get to see
firing
how
and
the
hiring
townsfolk
people.
is. We haven't really met well that much of the townsfolk.
I'll be honest, most of them are kind of weirdos.
Uh-huh.
But not you, Alistair. I know you're kind of quiet over there, but
If it would be alright with you guys, I'd like to go to the library after we finish in the market. You can
Yep,
go with
same.
me if you'd like.
But we have to get the
Oh.
inn ready.
It will not take too long, I'm sure.
I've already been to the library. There's like nothing there. I think there was like 2 books.
Sure, there's more.
No, there was only
Oh.
2. I went there and I was like, there's like nothing here. Yeah, you just got to keep rotating your roster until you find somebody that makes money.
I don't know. I'd have to see them with my own eyes.
I guess
Oh
that's up to
my
you
God.
guys. Yeah, don't do that. Don't cut your finger.
I didn't cut it. I don't even bleed, but I was really close to it.
I blame Scar.
I blame
I
Marco.
have a
That too.
big knife somewhere in here.
It's not something
Like
that
a
you want to
little knife
lose.
kind of thing. Huh?
This doesn't sound like a good thing to be losing. You don't know where the giant knife is in your house.
I'm not sure where it is right now. I know I have it somewhere.
You're gonna be like,
Man,
guys,
I
like,
realized I was muted.
hello.
Oh,
Don't think that I didn't hear that little quip, Japan, about Alistair.
Well,
They
you know
didn't
the
hear.
townsfolk are weird.
I said I said night. Dude. What do you mean? Did you see Gary? He literally ate us out of house and home.
Oh,
I talked to
yeah,
that
Gary's
bro
a
for
bit
like
odd, I
20
will say.
minutes, and he ate literally like his entire weight.
Oh.
where did all the food go?
I don't know.
It's
I think
penis, apparently.
Yeah,
I
Gary
didn't
is a
even
bit
know
odd,
drug-
but he
we don't
seems like
have
a
drug
nice
testing
person.
in
Did he
I
stay the
did.
night at the tavern?
yeah,
Yes, he
Yeah.
did. He was upstairs. In one
he
of the
didn't even
rooms.
pay.
Kinda
Oh,
ate
wow.
himself into a food coma.
Like a courtesy tip, man. I figured he would have a tip to give us.
He seemed drunk or something. Was he drunk when you went up there this morning?
He seemed a bit grungly.
Oh no.
A bit dangly.
No. Uh, what's
A
the
bit
word?
hung over.
Yeah, hangover. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
He seemed a bit hangover.
I would
But
just do
I'm
none.
sure he'll be fine.
That's good, at
I'm not
least.
sure if it was hungover or overhung.
Yo.
Uh,
Yo. All right. By this time, you guys get down to the fish stocks, and see where people have set up markets. There's not a lot of people there, unfortunately. This is a somewhat abandoned town, but and it may not be the docks aren't the best kept up, but they're not like trashed or anything. They're just definitely looking a little worse for wear, but not horrible. But as you get down there, you notice there's different people set up with different tables of stuff, a few people milling around here and there. Do you guys want to try to go up to like the furniture sellers or people with the supplies you want and offer barter the soup, or do you want to try to set up like a table to sell from?
One of us should set up a table and the other two should barter. Who's good at bartering? I know I'm a master salesman, so I should be on the barter team. Who
I'd
else
be
is-
happy to keep the table for you guys.
I'm not
That
good
works.
at bartering. I'm not good at bartering.
Neither am I. But
Technically,
I
I'm
could
not good.
go meet the townsfolk.
Yeah. eh,
Well, what? How about this, Bonsai and Molokara? You guys should try to go barter for decorations and stuff for your tavern, and me and Fidos can stay and try to see if anybody wants to trade us for soup.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
All right.
That sounds like a
Snore in Japan. You guys head out. You see someone set up in the corner with some different things like little artwork, maybe nice vases, just like little things that you think
Yeah, the
could
repeat match is
potentially be
rough.
used to,
Tag matches and
you know,
stuff
make
is the best way of
the
fixing
make
it.
the tavern look a little nicer. Would you guys like to go over to them?
I would
Yeah.
like to roll for perception on the artwork and vases, if there's anything that catches
Yeah,
my
go
eye
for it.
or anything.
I want to roll history.
Yeah.
5.
16.
Snore, you take a look at it. It's artwork. It's decor, you know. And Bonsai rolls history. You take a look at the different artworks, different vases, stuff like that. You realize that they're styled after many different cultures, different people. But something you notice about them is they remind you of things you've seen in the past, but similar to how other things here have been, they're slightly off. They're like, for instance, like let's say outside of D&D, you saw the Mona Lisa, and then you go somewhere and then you take a look at something that's supposed to be the Mona Lisa, but something seems a little off on it. Maybe her smile's different or something. Almost like someone trying to recreate the Mona Lisa, but they don't quite remember exactly what it looks like.
Okay, follow my lead. We're gonna get a bunch of this stuff. It's not the greatest. It looks like it's a little crappy, but like we can get a lot of this. Okay.
Whatever you say, boss.
All right. Hello, shopkeeper. What is your name?
No common. They're trying to say that they don't speak the same language.
What you speak?
What?
I love it. I love it.
And I asked the same in Dwarvish and Elvish. In case they are languages they might speak.
What? You want? They point at the artworks and different decor.
Yes, I want, and you take soup. Deal?
They kind of point at it like they want to try a little bite of it or something.
I'll give them a little
like a
taste.
sample.
Little taste.
They just sit for a minute, you know, kind of, you can see it on their face, you know, the initial like it's nothing special, but then that feeling that you guys had experienced kind of slowly takes them over, and tears form in their eyes, and they close their eyes for a moment, almost as if they're remembering something. You're not sure what, but it's probably similar to how you guys felt when you had taken or eaten some. And then they open their eyes and they nod their head. They kind of what want?
All
What
for soup.
They take a look and they hold up their hand. They're wanting equivalent to like 5 bowls of soup.
You can have some. Look at me and look at her. I never ate the soup. They ate the soup. We siblings. That's what that soup does. Make you big and strong.
What?
Yeah. 5 bowls.
They just hold up 5 bowls, or the you know,
I don't have
kind of
5
do the-
fingers.
What?
I'll hold up 5 fingers. I don't know. I guess equivalent to both my hands. I have 5 fingers.
They hold up 5 fingers.
Okay. Deal.
All right. They start kind of wrapping up the different little decorations that they have, trying to get them as nice as possible, and they say,
Deliver?
Yes,
Yes.
to the
Where?
inn.
they show you a map to ask kind of where you want it delivered to.
There tonight.
They have a little
Number
sheet of
7.
paper. You see them with a little sheet of paper where it looks like they've written down, you know, different people's delivery, like who all's getting delivered when, and they say
8 tonight.
Yes.
they nod their head. They kind of just start getting ready to start their deliveries. They're sold out for the day. You guys took care of them. They seem pretty happy with what they've done. Are you? Oh, you got a Reese. I'm sorry. I was trying to make sure. I thought you got a
Just think about
raid. I
it.
was trying to look out. No, you're good. Hi, Bobby. All right. You guys want to take a look at other places in the
See,
what other things
Master
are being sold?
Barterer. Look, we did great. All right, let's go somewhere else. What else do we need?
What
Should we-
races do we see around us?
Should we try to get alcohol?
Yes.
Well, you got a little too aggressive on that. I don't know if I want you to be drinking alcohol.
You see kind of a little bit of everybody. I mean, there's no like specific type of person in the city. You realize that the city that you're in seems to host many different people. You know, it just a little
How
bit
you
of
doing,
everyone.
Bobby?
Everybody's here, you know. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to Alistair and Fidos. Did you want to talk to Alistair or anything while you guys are waiting to barter soup?
I'm asking them. Did you enjoy last night?
Oh, yes, I did. It's, you know, I can't even remember the last time. I can't remember.
What?
I can't remember much of anything these days. I don't know why. But, I can't remember the last time I felt a feeling of community and love. So yeah, I did enjoy it. Did you?
Yes. It's always nice being around people and being able to feel close to them.
I'm
hope-
really glad that you guys moved here. It's been lonely.
Jeez.
What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
It's all good. Um, I wanted to say thank you for all the help, even yesterday and today too. You helped us and guided us throughout the city. It's
They Go ahead.
it is very kind of you.
They reach out and kind of gently squeeze your hand, you know, just like a
I'm grateful that you guys are here, and I will do anything I can to help you guys succeed. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like you're meant to be here. I don't really know what I believe in when it comes to fate or really much of anything spiritual at this point in my life, but I do believe in community and friends, and something told me that you guys are special. You know, I've never been special in my life, and I'm just grateful to be near special people, you know? Even if it's greatness adjacent, I'm just glad to be here with you guys, and I hope that we can become good friends.
I am sure. Wait.
Yeah, it takes a lot to book a good show.
In my opinion, everyone is special in their own way, just for being themselves, and just for being, to be honest. And I think of us already as friends, if that's alright with you.
I am more than happy to see each other that way. I am trying to hide my excitement, but that makes me so happy. Yes, I would love to be your friend.
So
40's not bad.
it's official then, and I reach out my hand to do a business handshake.
they kind of laugh, and when you reach out to grab their hand, you notice that they feel very cold. Their hand is very cold, and I would like for you to roll a history check as you're looking into their eyes.
Yeah, main event focus probably will work pretty well.
17.
All right, I have a question for your character's backstory. Did your character, I know you like to play music and stuff, did your character maybe keep up with popular bards or anything throughout your life?
She would probably keep up with some to learn from them.
Okay. As you are looking at Alistair's eyes, you don't fully form a face around it. But there's something extremely familiar about them. They kind of remind you of a bard that you remember from years ago. You can't quite place what bard, and they don't exactly look quite like that bard, but that familiarity is there. You feel it in your gut. But you can't quite place the name of the bard. But you guys shake hands, and they are beaming. They have a big smile on their
Breathing would be
face,
hard.
and they're just happy to be there with you.
I'm writing notes. Wait.
Take your time. We'll switch back to Japan and Snore. If you have any other questions, Abigail, you're welcome to ask whenever I switch back.
Yes, thank you.
All right. What would you guys like to do? Are you going to try to go to another seller? You notice that there's someone kind of selling maybe like building supplies, maybe wood, stuff like that to repair parts of the inn if you wanted to.
Should we
There's
focus?
an alcohol salesperson.
Yeah, alcohol salesman. Let's go there.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. All right. You head over and
Greetings and salutations, shopkeep. What is your name?
Oh,
hello. My name is Finnegan.
Hello. We are here to barter some soup for some alcohol.
What
I
race is
mean,
Finnegan?
Finnegan is an elf.
You can't just ask people that. So...
You don't-
I can speak Elvish.
All right.
I will give you 5 bowls of soup for 2 barrels of alcohol of your finest variety.
Well, I mean, I need to taste this soup. I don't know if it's worth it.
It's worth
Can
it.
I ask about their alcohol in Elvish?
Yeah. Go ahead and try. They look at you.
Oh. What?
An elf that doesn't speak Elvish?
Good luck, Fetchways.
You say that out loud.
Yep.
You know what? What kind of shenanigans are you guys trying to pull here? I feel like that might be a little racist for you to be assuming who I am and what I should speak.
I didn't
Missy.
do that.
Huh.
5 bowls for 2
That's
barrels.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what kind of soup you're selling,
This soup
but I can tell
will
you right
literally
now.
make you amazing.
I can tell you right now, the price just went up because I don't like your friend's attitude.
Well, now you're being racist to me.
What?
Why would the price go up? I didn't say anything. Who said that was my friend? This person just walked up behind me and you just said they were my friend. What the hell is this about? Now I think you're racist. Now my price has gone up. I want 4 barrels for 5 things. I'm rolling intimidation.
All right.
24.
They
Oh boy.
tears kind of spring up into their eyes, and
I just want to sell. I just wanted to sell my alcohol. I don't.
Well, you
I
sold
don't
it.
understand.
Give me my 3 barrels and you can have my 5 bowls.
he just starts crying even more. He's very upset. You guys are starting to make a spectacle, and other sellers are kind of looking on, and people are starting to be like, "Yo, what's going on over here?" He's crying. He's full on crying. You can just take it. I don't even want to do this anymore. But
Take everything? Okay. Load it up.
the barrels, the 3 barrels that you gave that you guys asked for, but you notice, like I said, that other people are looking on. You got to keep in, basically they're gonna potentially recognize you if they come to your tavern. Finnegan is really upset. He's crying. He's just
Finnegan's
hurt.
about to get my fist.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
He just take the barrels.
Okay.
Just leave me alone.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
just confused.
How do you guys want to get the barrels?
Should we roll them?
Yeah.
I think you could probably put them all on your back and just roll, right?
I don't know.
Let me
I mean-
try to look up how. Let's see how heavy they are.
Maybe we can bargain for a wagon and horses. My bargaining skills are unmatched. I just got free barrels.
They weigh about 390 pounds each.
I can roll them.
Do you have the strength to be doing that?
I would assume I could roll them. I wouldn't need the full weight if I rolled the barrel because it's round, right?
Well, no, yeah, you wouldn't, but you got to think about if you're going uphill, what kind of terrain you're going over. I usually deliver.
I
Alright.
think you guys are getting off on the wrong foot here.
I mean, you called this person racist.
They're assuming things about me because of the way I look.
They just.
I've never
Wow.
met an elf who doesn't speak Elvish.
Well, and
I'm not a fucking elf.
What are you then?
That's
not really
58's not bad.
your business to know.
Okay.
I'll take the 5 bowls of soup. You guys can have the 2 barrels, and I'll deliver
3.
them.
3 barrels.
You're really pushing it.
I
How
know.
about 6 bowls for 3 barrels?
Deal.
What's your address?
I pointed on the map.
Ah.
The hell does
Tavern.
that mean?
Just know where to bring my business and where not to. He puts you down. I can probably deliver it later this afternoon.
Okay.
That sounds good.
All right. I'm gonna switch back to Abigail and Alistair. Did
Nobody
you have any
took your layout.
questions,
Yeah, that's
Abigail, about
unfortunate.
the interaction before?
No.
All right. While you guys are sitting there, some very just like a group of very beautiful people walk up. Probably the most gorgeous people you have ever seen. They're wearing lovely, like very nice, flowy clothes, and the head of the group kind of comes up. Hello there. I see you guys are bartering food. Um, we would like to offer our services for some food. We run a brothel over in the red light district. We offer many services from companionship to more salacious things. Would you be interested in a trade?
I'm taken aback by this.
You what?
I'm taken aback by this.
Oh, okay.
Pretty women help.
Hang on, my friend is a little shy. Hey guys. Fidos, I
Garvey
met
got
them.
2.
They
That's
they
good.
do work at the
You-
brothel.
It's all you can
they're
do,
very
honestly, is
welcome.
just get a
If
little
you
bit of
would like
popularity,
to,
and then hopefully people work.
you know, get some services. Are you interested, or do you think that the others would be interested?
One of them leans down in front of you, elbows on the little makeshift table you guys have, and as they do, they kind of fluff their breasts up. You kind of get a shot of their cleavage, and let's see, Japan. How does it work whenever I'm rolling to persuade Abigail? What do I need from her character sheet?
It honestly just depends on if their character would actually do anything.
What do you mean?
I mean, essentially, you would just kind of roll. I mean, I guess inside if you want them to.
I'm rolling persuasion, like they're just trying, like, depending like they're trying to persuade Abigail's character to get some services, to barter some food for the services.
Isn't that
Just-
wisdom?
Yeah, it would be your insight to know if what they were doing. So that would, but you could also just do against their passive perception.
Okay.
It just kind of depends. I mean, it's hard to counter roll on that type of thing.
Not
because
counter, but like whenever I'm trying to remember, like whenever you're trying to persuade someone, how high do you need to roll? Is it against anything on their character sheet, or
I mean, I guess it would be their passive perception, but that's about it. There's not really anything like Abigail would have to roll. If they don't roll, you roll yourself, and the higher roll you get, the more persuasive
Okay.
is your. It's hard to do it when it's the DM rolling, unless the other person is rolling to defend it. But it doesn't seem like Abigail is in that type of thing. They're just kind of taken aback by it. So
she's leaned over in front of you, kind of twirls her hair. So, cutie, would you like to barter for services? My offer is one night for a small batch of your soup.
One bowl for one foot? Damn,
She
that's
kind
not
of
bad.
blinks her little eyelashes at you. You're feeling very flustered. A little probably taken aback.
Um, a night for some soup?
Mm-hmm. And the night can entail whatever you want.
Oh boy.
Out of character, I'm dying of laughter here.
She
Uh,
she kind of taps some long nails on the makeshift table. Are you interested in this barter?
I'm afraid I must deny your offer.
Okay. Well, either way, I hope to see you sometime, cutie. And she stands up and kind of waves to the girls in her party or the people in her party, and they move on to other tables.
You okay over there, Firos?
Firos kind of fans herself with her hand. That was a lot.
Yeah, understandable. I get it. Girls make me nervous too.
Mood.
Mm. They've left me flustered many times. Not even gonna lie to you, but they are very sweet if you ever wanted to get to know them better. So, I don't know what to talk about. What do you want to talk about?
It's not bad. You already got to a 60.
Do you recognize anyone who's selling at the stalls? Are they regulars around here or locals, or do they just come here for the first time? Do you know them?
They take a scan around at the different people.
I recognize a few. It's kind of a known place for markets to be set up here. They're usually people that like to go around to different cities, and they kind of rotate where they go. So people you see this week, you might not see next week, if that makes sense. But I do recognize some of them, and for the most part, I don't think anybody's like scamming or anything.
That's good to know. And do you know what they're usually selling?
Lots of different things. I've never seen anything like super expensive or like luxury items, nothing like that. Usually just wares that people make themselves or services, kind of like the group that just came by. Just stuff that people specialize in.
I see.
I'm happy you
Although
guys are here though.
I'm also glad we're here. I hope this works out.
Me too. It's been a long time since I've had someone to call a friend.
That is something I can relate to, I suppose.
Well, how about this? We make a pact to be each other's confidant and friend.
That sounds great.
They smile really big at you. I'm gonna switch back to Japan and Snores. You notice that like I said, there's a person that's selling maybe like different building supplies and stuff that you could use. Do you guys want to talk to them?
Yeah, I think so. Guess so.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Go ahead. Roll up.
I'll let you handle this one, Padawan. I think you've learned my expert negotiations. You can do this.
What what kind of services can you provide?
Me?
Ye-
Oh, well, I mainly provide building supplies, but I can provide building carpentry if that's something that you're in need of.
we were thinking about making our tavern in thing look a bit more appealing.
Okay.
Is
Do
there
you need any
something you could
furniture?
help with that? Possibly.
Okay. Well, I'd have to get a good look at the inn or the tavern. I'd have to get a good look at it and but generally, room and board are what I'm looking for, and food. And usually maybe some food for the road. At the current time is what I would be interested in.
That sounds good to me.
Okay. Let's see. I have a few deliveries to make after this to a few of the folks in town, but I can come to your tavern. Where is it?
It's in number 7 and point in the map.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen that place before. It's beautiful. Yeah, I would love to come take a look. Like I said, I would generally need a place to stay, food, and maybe we could barter for a week's worth of food after, once I'm gone. You could send me on the way with some prepared foods.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alright, Japan, while Snore is trying to barter with the person, I would like for you to roll perception.
15.
Alright, you're maybe kind of just looking around, trying to see what all's going on here at the markets, and you see someone. Welcome back, Abigail. You see someone in a cloak, and you hear a laugh that sounds like Alistair's, standing a little bit over.
Yeah, that's so funny.
You hear as their back is turned to you, but they're talking, but it looks like they're running something different than what they came to the market in.
Hey, All-Star, did you get a new cloak? I'll pull out the cloak.
Are you gonna walk over to them?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna pull at the cloak, sorry.
Yeah.
They finish up the conversation with the person and they turn to look kind of down at you.
Oh, hello. What's your name?
What do they look like?
They look exactly like Alistair.
How do you know my name?
I know you, All-Star. You were here helping us with the soup. Did that apothecary make your head? Look, did you smoke a little bit too much of your pot?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I'm not trying to be rude. I just
Dr.
have a really
Bonsai.
bad memory.
I'm a doctor.
How do we know each other?
We're both doctors.
Oh, I'm not a doctor. I'm a musician.
What musicians do you do?
Well, I specialize in the flute.
Oh, play me something.
Well, I mean, I could potentially barter my services.
Yeah, we have, you know where the tavern is, the Bonsai Inn. You go there, or you can play tonight. I didn't know you had this skill. As long as Fetus doesn't go up there, I think we'll have a pretty good performance.
Why do you have a fetus?
That's their name.
You know what? Oh, my friend's calling me. Have a good day.
And they just
Nobody's
turn around
calling
and
you.
walk away.
Okay, that was rude.
They turn around and walk away. Do you want to go back and join Nolakara?
Yeah.
All right. They have finished bartering for the inn, and it's starting to get a little later. There at the markets, you see people are kind of selling out, starting to wrap up. You see one other vendor, they're just selling food, kind of like vegetables and stuff like that. If you guys wanted anything, but you do have a pretty good stock of food right now.
What do they have?
General stuff like potatoes, rice, fruits, pretty much everything that you guys would have, like just general
Okay.
foodstuffs.
I think we're done, right? We got all the bartering and we did all the good stuff.
Should we try to get a bit more stock so we can make more food if there's a lot of people coming over?
It might go bad though. Don't we have a week's full. We don't know if anybody's even gonna show up.
I mean, that's true, but also the foods that we already have is like months old, so
Yeah, I don't think we should like say that out loud with potential clients around here. Like that, they don't need to know that.
they didn't hear that.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, we got plenty. I don't know how much soup we got left to barter, but if you want to barter more, that's fine by me.
I
You
mean,
guys
know,
don't
I'm
really
good
have
for-
a lot left.
We don't got
Ah,
much
shit.
left, so maybe we could get some more later. But we got a week's worth.
yeah, I think we can just reconvene with the others.
Yeah, hopefully they got some. They made some deals. I'm hoping if we did our business, they probably did so great too that they got a bunch of stuff and we're gonna like be loaded. I have faith in
Yeah.
Fetus and All Star, even though All Star was rude to me.
What? Huh? What do you mean All Star was true to you?
And I was talking to them
Alistair.
and they were talking about a flute, and then I was like, "You should play the flute," and they were like,
Huh?
"No, I don't want to play the flute. You weren't
What do you
there.
mean Alistair? Huh?
You weren't there. I don't know what to tell you. You weren't there. I'm just saying they were mean to me. Now I'm all up in my feels.
Wasn't Alistair supposed to be with Firos?
I mean, I thought so, but like maybe they had to go take a bathroom break, or they went to go check on their patient or whatever. Because I mean, we saw that person was like a gusher. There was blood everywhere.
Okay.
I mean, they might not be a real doctor like us. That we don't lose patients like they.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Alright,
glad
it's
you
gonna
agree.
switch back to
A
Abigail
real
and
doctor,
Alistair.
eh?
I have a doctorate.
So,
Alright, we're gonna switch back to Alistair and Abigail. What were you gonna say, Abigail?
I'm asking Alistair, do you think I should have accepted those girls' offer? It could have been good business for the tavern, but I feel like it's not the kind of tavern I want to have.
What do you mean?
Well, I mostly want the tavern to be a place where everyone could come and enjoy time together, even little kids. And
Oh, I mean, they're not going to conduct any business like that in your tavern. They're very respectful of other businesses, and they have their own places to stay and their own brothels back in the red light district. So I think they were just offering their services if you guys wanted to go and partake. I mean,
I see.
yeah, they do a lot of different things. You know, so I don't think they would ever disrespect your business or anything like that.
That's good. to know.
Sometimes it's good to make those connections, even if you never take, you know, let's say you bartered some soup, right? And you decided that you didn't want to use the tokens for the brothel, then you wouldn't have to if you didn't want to, you know?
That is very true.
You could have maybe shared the soup, they might have liked it, and maybe come up for dinner. You know, I think they are still here.
And they point over to them. They're trying to kind of riz up some of the other people at the market. Do you want to try to wave them over or anything?
I will do that, yes.
One of them notices, and once they kind of wrap up whatever business deal they're doing over, they kind of saunter back over. Hello, cutie. What can I do for you?
Hello again. I've been mulling it over, and I think I would like, if that would be alright with you, of course, to just have a chat. Of course, in exchange for the soup. Maybe you could tell me the secret on of taking care of your nails.
Mm. Well, I actually have a girl that takes care of this. I don't really do anything. I generally have different people that bathe me and do my nails and do my hair and do my makeup. I'm a little bit higher up in our brothel. But the person that does my nails does offer those services. Um, did you want to perhaps barter for some tokens to my brothel?
I shall take you up on that.
Lovely, lovely. I can offer you 3 tokens. These tokens will get you 1 night each at the brothel. Now, you seem a little nervous. So, just so you know, if you do come to the brothel, no one will force you into anything you don't want to do. It's all what you would like to do. Maybe we stay up all night chatting. Maybe we do something, you know, and they kind of like wink at you, kind of like sexy. It's really anything you guys would like to do. Your soup smells quite delicious, though, and as you can see, I have a temple to maintain. So, it looks like you have some soup left over. How about you let us have the rest of that soup, and we will give you 3 tokens to our brothel.
Deal.
I love that idea. They put their hand into their bra and they fish out 3 coins. And the coins are a kind of reddish color. On the front is a goddess looking person with a sun over her pelvis area, with rays of light that spread out. So the goddess body is naked, but the ball of the sun is over her vagina, and rays come up from the sun and they cover each of her nipples. And on the back side, it shows shows a picture of the brothel that's in the red light district. And Vito's traded soup for sex. They doesn't mean it's sex though. She slides the coins over to Fidos. I hope to see you there, cutie. And takes their soup and they mosey on.
Well, I think that was a good trade, you know?
I agree.
I've gone to their brothel before. I stayed the night, and they're just really sweet and cute there. We just kind of hung out, and they served me different types of teas, and, oh, this is kind of an embarrassing story, I think. I asked him to play card games with me all night. Anyway, don't tell anybody I said that, please. It's very embarrassing.
We'll keep that secret for you.
Thank you. But they are very sweet, and they're very good at cards. and making tea. They're very good at making tea. Oh, also, those tokens are good for a bathhouse. They have a bathhouse there, too. You can either stay the night with one of the people there, or, go for a bath. It's very rejuvenating.
That's very good to know. Thank you.
Is that everything?
Pretty much.
Sex for Soup tokens, Bard band. I love it. All right. At that point, oops, Bonsai and Nolakara, roll up to you guys, and
How'd you guys do?
We met some interesting people, and we got these, and I showed them the 3 tokens.
What'd they do?
Well, you can use them in a multitude of ways. Wouldn't you know that though? Because you went to the brothel. Ow, shit.
I don't have to
are
pay.
you okay?
I play with the knife again.
Abigail, put the goddamn knife down. Jesus, I'm about to get you a regular fidget toy so you can stop fucking around with stuff.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. It's not even the blade that hurt me. Anyway, I'm putting it back. Sorry.
You're worrying me. Okay, continue.
I ain't paid to
Right.
get in that time.
I see.
Can I have one of the tokens?
I give him one of the tokens, and I also give Nulakara one of the tokens if she wants.
Okay, thank you.
Hell yeah. Alright. Should we go back to the inn?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Wait, what did you guys get?
We got building material, we got alcohol,
Alcohol.
and we got yeah, we gotta hide the alcohol from the snake. I don't feel like we're gonna sell any of that. And then we got other stuff too. We got a bunch of stuff. I forgot what we got
Oh.
first. Oh, decorations.
Did you make good impressions on the townsfolk?
I made a great impression on everybody.
I am sure you did, Bonsai.
The fuck does that mean?
What
This
do
is
you
the
mean?
second time you've been rude to me today.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound bad. I was trying to say it in a way that says that I think that you're a very sweet person, so obviously people would like you. I'm sorry if that. Wait, what do you mean the second time I've been rude to you today?
It sounded very sarcastic.
Well, I apologize. I'm not good with tone.
It's
I'm
okay.
kind of an awkward person. But wait a minute. When was I rude to you?
When you wouldn't play your flute for me.
I don't play the flute.
Well, that's what you told me. And then you said I got to barter
Uh.
for it. And I was like, what the hell? We're friends. Why do I have to barter for your services? I was going to be your doctor's assistant for free.
Wait, you think we're friends?
I mean, I thought so.
I would love to be your friend.
Does Does
Go ahead.
Firos, the
did the
mention
show
of
end
the
up being?
flute, remember something, or does
Oh, go ahead. Roll history.
it roll history again? Nat 20, baby.
All right. Yeah, it does. The bard that you would you're kind of recalling a little bit more. The bard that you remember, that the Alistair kind of reminds you of, their name was Poppy. But they don't quite look like the bard you're remembering. They have differences in their appearance and their hair and different things like that. The bard
Oh,
that you
nice.
remember
65 and up to
had
3. That's perfect.
very curly red hair. They were an elf, and well, Alistair sort of looks like an elf. They look a little ambiguous as to what they are. So you wonder if maybe maybe they're just kind of just remind you of them, is kind of the vibe that you're thinking.
I shared that info with the crew. That sounds familiar, but I don't know.
What exactly are you saying? Like
Uh,
to
At least
I'm
different truths.
saying
Want to see?
a person who plays the flute and looks like Alistair. Now I remember about someone, a bird named Poppy, but I'm not quite sure. A sec.
did you say you need a sec?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Oh, okay.
I blame Deku.
I also blame Deku.
I'm back. Sorry.
Deku, why would you do this?
No, you're okay. Welcome back. When you
So-
say the name Poppy, Alistair's face sort of twists up, like they're trying to remember something. Like something about that is kind of wrapped around the gears in their brain, so to speak, you know, while they're trying to think. There's something about that that's sticking in their head for them.
Poppy. Huh. Poppy. That sounds so familiar. My head's feeling a little foggy. I'm gonna head to the apothecary. Maybe I can come by the inn later tonight.
Would you like me to come with you, just to make sure you're all right on the way back home?
Oh, I'm fine. I think I just need to get a little rest.
And they kind of scurry off pretty quickly off towards the apothecary.
Bring your flute later.
They don't react or turn around or anything. They're just hellbent on running back home.
Okay, should we get back to the inn and start getting all the stuff ready?
I want to visit the library first.
Same.
All right.
Would it still be open? How late is it?
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be. It's probably close to around 5 p.m. and you guys have a bunch of deliveries coming
Yeah,
in.
well, we'll be going to the library then.
Shit.
Yeah, it's probably best to skip the library. It's probably not open. But and like I said, you guys have deliveries coming in. You have a worker going to be coming. So, obviously, it's your guys' discretion if you want to miss those deliveries. But I would recommend going to the tavern.
I'm going to the tavern.
Same.
All right.
I guess we're going to the tavern.
All right. When you get back to the tavern, you guys see Kith kind of standing outside the tavern. Kind of their little hoof in the dirt, kind of messing around, looking nervous. And you notice they're in their little kind of button-up shirt that they were wearing the night before again. It does look fresh this time. And when they see you guys walking up, they kind of shyly wave.
Firos waves back and calls out to him, "Hello there, Kith."
They wave. Their face is kind of flushed a little red. And do the other two? Do you guys want to say hello or anything?
I'll wave.
Hello too.
He waves at both of you and waits for you guys to get to the door. You guys want to go in and invite him? What would you guys like to do?
I would assume yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we would.
All right. He comes in and you can tell he's anxious again. That look of panic is setting in, and he's pulling at his collar again. You kind of feel like something's indicating that he's not the best with being inside.
Mhm.
And he kind of points to the kitchen and holds out two pebbles as if he's asking to trade the pebbles for a meal.
I look at ah, I look at Bonsai and Nulakara, and I kind of nod to them to ask if that's alright with them too.
Yeah, but I want the
Yeah.
pebbles.
All right. So we
Our
serve
first
Kif.
paying customer.
And
I
I
put
give
this
the
I'll
up.
pebble.
go see where Nutmeg is.
I'm gonna put the two pebbles on the wall.
I was about to say, Nutmeg comes out of the kitchen. She has some fresh food prepared.
I made some food for you guys. I thought that you might be hungry after a long day of working. Would you guys like some food?
Yeah, I could eat.
I pat Nutmeg on the head and say, "Yes, thank you, darling."
She serves up everybody a bowl of the stew that she's been making. It must be the something that she just really likes to make, or maybe the only thing she knows how to make. And she makes up a bowl for Kif as well.
Nice.
Um, I I cleaned out the alcohol bottles. So we'd be ready to serve alcohol, and I got a few things, few more things cleaned up around here, and looking better. It's looking good in here.
Thank you. You did great.
She gets really excited. All right, what would you guys like to do? Are you guys gonna eat with Kif?
Yeah.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, and he seems
Yeah.
pretty happy with the food. And while you guys finish up eating, you hear a knock at the tavern door.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go answer the door, or Nulakara will. Just
All right. The
just
con-
straight up opens it. Doesn't ask anything.
construction workers there. I don't remember what voice I did for them. Yeah, I don't remember the voice I did for them. Basically, they're there to make good on their deal. They want to get a tour of the tavern and anything else that you guys want worked on. They want like a list of like furniture that you guys need made, what areas you need worked on. You guys don't have to make a specific list in real life. You could just say like, yeah, just like you get furniture repaired, furniture made. Maybe if you guys have any specific things in mind for maybe your cottage. Do you guys want furniture for the cottage? Because remember the front room didn't have anything. Do you want more beds made, bookshelves, anything like that? If you guys have any that kind of stuff, I would need more of a specific idea for. But as far as the tavern, if you guys want to say a general, like he gets you guys set up with nicer furniture, gets maybe repairs the roof or different parts of the tavern. He kind of
I
quotes
want
you
a
guys
bed
to
that actually fits Nulakara.
um he gets really excited about this. This is new to him. This is new territory. He pulls out like a measuring tape and he's measuring your tail and how much do you weigh?
Hey, you can't ask a lady that question.
Oh,
Around
I'm
1,000
sorry.
pounds.
Oh, never mind. I
Okay.
guess it's like
I can do this. I've never made a bed like this. Oh, I need to source feathers. And he's just kind of muttering and writing things down. Is there anything else you guys would like built for your cottage?
Maybe a foldable sofa, like
Oh, okay.
that can be made into a bed.
Oh, like a futon.
Yes.
Nutmeg. Um, I could I get a dollhouse?
Certainly.
Anything for you?
um, she's beaming. She's so excited. She's ecstatic. The worker's clearly getting very excited. You know, this is his passion. You know, is to do this type of stuff, and this is like his dream job. He gets to work in a tavern, and he quits you guys around 2 weeks. He's gonna need one of your rooms for 2 weeks, food for that 2 weeks, and then a week's worth of food after he's gone.
Sounds worth it to me.
Is it
That sounds extremely worth it.
awesome? And if you guys think of any other furniture items you want built, obviously, you can ask him, but it may increase the time that
Can
he
I have a
stays at the inn.
trebuchet?
A what now?
I don't
trebuchet?
really specialize in
siege engine.
weapons.
Okay.
Oh, the siege engine.
He does take a look at you a little closer. Would you like it would take an extra 2 weeks, but I could add on a small bathhouse to the tavern.
Yes, let's do that.
Sure.
Yeah. I could it'd take 2 more weeks, and I would probably need 2 weeks of food for after I leave.
Yeah, I mean,
That is
that's
kind of
fair.
a lot of work.
Yeah,
Mhm,
that
mhm.
works. It's worth
He's
it.
just writing this all
1500's
down,
not
trying to
bad of a loss.
get a plan built up. Where's my room?
One of the rooms upstairs, I assume.
Yep.
Um,
They're all the same, right?
yeah, pretty much, roughly all the same.
Just for the
I-
easiest way
I-
to move it forward.
I numbered the doors. We could book him for room number 1.
That's fine.
That works, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you get
As the
that
night
pop up to
carries
get
on,
the
you
tickets
guys do
sales up.
deliveries of alcohol and
Ooh!
your deliveries of the decorations as well. The
Yeah,
the
TW
main
is
room
just
of the inn is
too much
kind of
time
full of stuff
consuming.
right now, so
Could lose-
it's probably
I
gonna
could
take
lose
some time
hours
to
to that.
sort through it all. Your night looks pretty booked, is what I'm saying.
Sounds good.
Kif, kind of shyly tries to offer to help in whatever the way they can, and you guys kind
Wait.
of might notice that.
Can I talk to the group?
Talk to the group. Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Hey, should we make a gazebo for Keith? You don't like the inside, right? We could make a little gazebo out there. And even if you don't stay all the time, we could probably use it for events.
That sounds nice.
We could do that, yes.
Can I talk
You
to
notice
the...
that Kif is kind of blushing and putting their hands up, like, "Oh no, you don't have to do that." You know, they can't
just-
speak, but they kind of.
Just for when you come over, just so you don't have to go all the way back to the forest. I don't know how long the forest is. I wasn't there, but it sounds like it. I don't know. I don't even like walking from the place to here, so you could just stay there as long as you
His
feel
cheeks are
safe out
very-
there.
very red, and he motions towards you guys as if he would like a pen and paper.
I
Ever.
offer him a pen and paper.
He starts drawing. He draws the gazebo. You notice while he's drawing, he's actually quite good at drawing, and he kind of. You notice that he's drawing a small little garden plan around the gazebo, like plants for around it, and he kind of points at it like very like excitedly, like, can I make garden for you guys?
Yeah, that's fine,
I
but
was
don't
going
feel
to
obligated.
ask for that.
Oh yeah, well there you go. Then we're all on the same page. But yeah, you're welcome
Yeah.
to. I mean, you're obviously welcome to
Yeah.
go inside, but if you're more uncomfortable outside, I understand that. So you're good. I don't want, you're welcome to stay for free out there. We won't
Yeah,
charge
when-
you for gazebo.
he pats Bonsai gently, very, very lightly on the head. In a friendly
Okay.
way, like a. What were you gonna say, Abigail?
When Firos sees the drawing, her eyes sparkle more than usual. And she just nods fiercely, like, yes, 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 please, please, please.
Yeah, he's offering to kind of help you guys unpack and unwrap everything, and while you guys are working, you guys may kind of notice that he always seems to try to put himself next to Fidos as much as he can. Tries to help her with things and work next to her. So all right. It's getting kind of late in the night. You guys have been working for a while, and you're getting things sorted away. It's gonna take some time to get everything organized and get the inn in order, but you guys have kind of gotten everything unpacked, and you're feeling good about things. Later that night, Finnegan comes by with the barrels of alcohol. And he just kind of says that he's sorry for the way that he got emotional earlier today. Maybe he misread the situation. He just felt a little offended, but maybe in the future, if you guys have alcohol needs, you guys could work something out, and that the soup was very good and meant a lot to him to have it.
No worries, Finny boy.
Ask
We
if
got it.
he makes ale.
Yeah. I love to make ale. I love to drink ale.
Well, maybe
I
we
would
could
love
work.
to order ale.
Yeah, maybe we could work out a deal. Maybe make a house special ale. Maybe one of us could help you make a barrel, and then we could make a special one exclusive here. And then we could give you some food, and then you're also welcome to sell, help us, and have free ale when you come here, of the something like that.
Normally, when I work with a business, I do have to take a commission of your sales. Usually it's a 10% commission on alcohol only. Whatever alcohol I provide, if that would be good with you guys. And I would love to make a special ale with you. I'm a little booked up this week, but I could stop by next week and we could work something out with you guys if that is something you guys are okay with.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure the
To
snake's
me.
an alcoholic, so they probably know how to do some good ale, right?
Oh no, 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 no! I'm not an alcoholic. I was just raised by dwarves. That's kind of the custom there. We drink ale kind of all the time.
So alcoholism. Okay. Well, either way, yeah, one of us can figure it out, and we'd like to do business with you.
I'm glad that we can mend bridges.
That's what I
On that
do.
note, I will excuse me, his voice is hard for me to do for some reason.
It's alright. You can
will,
not do the voice if it's too much.
No, it's fine. I'm just a little
Scarwell
sick.
refuses.
I'll stop by next week.
Sounds good.
All right. It's getting late. Maybe you guys are considering
Did that
getting
furniture
to
arrive?
sleep. Yeah, that's what arrived at one point. That's
Oh,
what
okay.
a lot
I
of
wasn't sure.
what's filling the bottom is.
Okay, no,
I wasn't clear. Sorry. Yeah, that's kind of what you guys have been unpacking and processing. You guys ordered a lot of stuff, so you guys are trying to get everything organized, find places for it.
I'd like to give the pebbles to Nutmeg.
When you bring the pebbles to her, her whole face lights up.
This
Is
for all the help
What'd you
with
say?
the soup. This is your cut for the soup. We don't have money yet, but this is your cut. You can have the pebbles that Keith brought us.
She puts
Plu-
one in
plus
each
your
paw.
dollhouse and stuff. But you
She
did a good
puts one in
job.
each paw and holds them close to her chest.
Thank you.
And scurries off to the cottage to put them with the rest of her collection.
All right, gang, should we
Um,
hit the hay?
As you say that, you hear frantic banging at the door.
Jesus
Guys!
Christ! Every fucking time, this
Guys!
goddamn fucking door.
Open up in there, please!
Who is it?
I go open up the door.
Oh, okay.
You see a frazzled Alistair. Their hair is everywhere. This is the first
Greetings
time
and
you've probably seen them
salutations.
without their hat. Their clothes are covered in all kinds of different colors of what you can only assume are potentially bodily fluids.
Guys, I need your help.
All right. Us doctors can
Okay.
help.
I can't explain it all, but I need help. Nola Kara, I need you to come with me, and Bonsai and Firos, I need you guys to go get something for me, please. I can't do this alone.
But I'm the better doctor, so let me go with you. I can help you. I know doctoring.
Do you guys
Huh?
I really don't care. I need you guys to decide. We have to get this done now.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna go with Alistair.
I assume Keith heard the situation and Firos tells him that he can stay here, either inside the tavern where it's warmer or outside, but to bring a blanket if he stays outside. Or if he wants, he can come with.
Well, he points to the cottage as if to say that maybe somebody should stay with Nutmeg if you guys are going to be gone for the night.
Firos
Oh
knows
yeah,
it.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
You know, you guys have a new man living in the tavern at the moment. You don't know these people. You don't know if they're going to kidnap somebody.
Don't say that.
Hey, I don't know. But Kith is offering to stay with Nutmeg and keep a lookout over her. And Alistair is kind of leading everyone to the apothecary.
I think it would be best if two of you at least go for the item that I need.
You guys need to argue out who gets to stay and work with Alistair.
How many doctorates
Save
do you
Alistair.
have?
More than you.
Well, you don't. Show me.
I am an apothecary. I am a healer. That's my thing. I've done this for my whole life.
And I've already out-healed you once in this time, so I think I can heal better than you can.
No.
Okay, I guess I'll just go, because you're not even arguing, so that's not much I can do with that.
I
I
really
will-
don't care who stays. I just need help.
It doesn't matter, I'll go.
They turn to Fidos and Bonsai and hands them a sheet of paper.
I need you to go here. It's in town. It's up on the mountain.
And
They are going to be questioning who you are, and I need you to show them this paper and tell them that Alistair sent you. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, wait.
they after you guys kind of walk off,
Come with me.
to Nolakara, and you guys head into the apothecary. And as you head in, you kind of get a better view of things. You see that the back room is open, and as you head in, you see that this is like a medical room, and you notice that there's like the table or bed that it's kind of more like a table. that they have a person laid up on. Hang on, let me show you what the person looks like. I'm just gonna send it into the group chat. Do you want me to send it into the Discord too, Japan?
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay. You see an unconscious person. This is what they look like. Let me put it into the Discord in Japan server as well.
Oh, mama.
You see them, they're unconscious, and there's something, they aren't wearing any of the armor that they're wearing in this. Their hands, and like part way up their wrists, are this bluish, this deep blue color with what looks like constellations on their hands. And you notice that their feet also have that same thing. And they're kind of only in just like a dressing gown. So you notice that there are what look like constellations along their chest and up their neck as well. And they seem to almost shimmer with the light. And although they are unconscious, you notice that their eyes keep opening and closing. And when you get a look at their eyes, you notice that it looks like moons. And it actually even looks almost like their pupils look the same as the phases as at what the phase of the moon is currently.
Okay.
And their hair, is kind of all over the place. Their hair is glowing, but it looks like the glow is fading every second they're laying on the table. And you notice that their veins, something weird is going on with their veins, and although you don't exactly know what this person is, you don't think this is normal. Their veins are kind of almost bulging out of their skin, and their veins are like a deep black color.
Ow.
And Alistair is freaking out.
Okay,
They point to like a ice box that's pretty large in the corner of the room.
I need you to keep their body temperature down. There's ice in that ice box. The minute it starts to melt, you apply more to their body. Can you do that, please?
Yes.
We have to keep their temperature down, or they will die.
And they go back to, there's a chair at the head of the table, and they place their hands on the temples of the person in front of you, and they close their eyes. And it doesn't seem like Alistair is with you anymore. It's almost like they're in a meditative state. And you notice that the ice is starting to melt off the body. Or like from around the body.
Yeah. I apply more ice.
As you do that, moment by moment, you notice that you need more and more ice, and they start vomiting. While unconscious, there's this nasty, deep, dark green, like tar-like substance that they vomit up. It kind of is getting everywhere. Do you want to try to get like a bucket or something?
Can I first do a medicine check to see if I know what it is?
Yeah, go for it.
I will not know what it is. That's a 1.
You are so panicked by the situation that you can't really get your brain to function. You're just so focused on trying to keep their temperature down and keep them safe.
Yeah, I'll take the bucket and try to not get the stuff everywhere and try to apply as much ice at the same time as I can. So
All right.
The temperature stays low.
All right, we're gonna switch over to Bonsai and Fidos. You have been told to get to the place as quickly as possible. It looks like it's going to be around a couple-hour trip.
Okay.
Let's go.
You said we were going to the mountains, so the terrain will not affect our travel speed. We will not be too slowed down.
Exactly. Very true.
For both of
The
us?
place that you're. Yeah, does that work for both people? I don't know with rangers.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel.
Okay, yeah, we're
Oh,
good
perfect. All right, perfect. That's why you guys were made for the job. The area that you are going is, if you look at number 15 on the map, it's behind that. Off to the walls, there's like this small pathway that leads up to mountains that sit behind the city, and that is where you guys are headed. You guys are welcome to talk on your way, or we can fast travel you there and go from there. But if you guys wanted to talk a little, you can.
then. I don't know if we would. I think we'd probably just be running, right?
Yep.
Totally understandable. All right, so as you guys are climbing this mountain, you're tired. You've been running for a little bit of time, and you guys are panicked. You don't really know what's going on, and as you get closer and closer to the mountain, you see lights up ahead, and this huge fence surrounds a giant mansion at the top of this mountain. And you guys get to the gate, and there are some guards there waiting at the gate.
We go up to them and show them the paper.
The guard looks at the paper, doesn't say anything, hands it to the other guard. They kind of look at each other, still don't say anything, and they hand it back, and one of the guard opens the gates, walks inside.
I ask them, what do I ask them? Wait. There seems to be an emergency going on, and Alistair has tasked us to bring an item to them.
Wait.
Yes,
And that
sir.
is all that they say. You guys wait, you know, it takes a couple minutes, but because of the hurry, it feels like it takes forever.
Yeah.
And then, you see the guard coming back out. He opens the gate, and, he holds it open for you guys to enter.
I do a curtsy and thank the guards. And we enter.
Anything Bonsai would like to do, Japan?
I'm gonna roll perception.
Yeah, go for it.
14.
All right. You know, it's kind of dark out here. But it seems like the yard leading up to the front porch is somewhat well lit. You've never been to a place quite like this. It's different. It has a very gothic feel to it. And it is like a very luxurious looking house. You don't know how many people would live here, but you imagine it should be a lot of people for the sheer size of it. Is there anything either of you would like to do otherwise before you get to the door?
I think I'm good. I
No.
think we're just kind of in a panic. I don't think we do much else.
Totally understandable. All right, you guys go up the front steps to these giant red doors, and the door opens as you guys step up. And a human man stands there. Welcome. And holds the door open for you. And
Firos,
once you guys... What were you going to say?
Firos does a curtsy again.
He just kind of gives you a little nod. And once you guys are inside, he closes the door behind you. Follow me. His eyes look dead. There's not much going on in his face or anything. I need to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back if anybody wants to take a quick break. I will be RB.
Sounds good.
God.
You can't walk.
Don't worry, guys. Best doctors on the case.
Don't have the healer go with you guys.
Fucking net 1 on a thing that I have like a +6 for? You're fucking kidding?
But you don't know what mine is. Yeah, I could have helped. I have a lot of stuff.
True.
I am best healer boy.
Yes.
But that's not what my character would have done. Not at all. They are extremely, extremely sus when it comes to medical practices.
That would be true if you just automatically believed the other person and not my own medical stuff.
All I've seen is you do fucking Eldritch Blast and you claim to
I
be
healed. What do you mean? I healed you, and you don't know what Eldritch Blast is. You don't. That's just metagaming. You don't know any of that. You saw me cast, and that's it. You didn't see me do anything. I casted from a book. Everything that I've done.
Also, the first thing you did for my character was put out a cigarette on me.
That would be more, but that has nothing to do with medical stuff. I also poked you with vomit, but that doesn't mean anything.
No, you didn't poke at me. You poked at Firos.
I poked at both of you, but neither of you wanted to eat the vomit.
All right, I'm back. You guys are in the mansion. Do you guys want to do anything while you're there? Like roll anything as you're walking up?
Yes, I wanted to roll perception on a person with dead-looking eyes.
All right. In Japan, would you like to roll on anything?
Honestly, I don't think I would be checking anything. I think we'd be too much in a hurry.
All right.
14.
What are you trying to determine? What are you trying to? You want to look at what are you wanting to look at when it comes to them?
I want to see if I can figure out why they look so dead in the eyes. If it's just if they look sick, or maybe that would have been a medicine.
Okay.
That would
That would probably be more of a medicine, but I can give you just
it's same stats. Same stats.
They don't seem to be medically unwell. They just seem like they're an empty person. Honestly, is kind of what it looks like. That, or they've been trained to appear nonchalant or like they don't care. They take you through the mansion. You go through many different, very extravagant hallways, and you are taken to a room where you walk in, and it's kind of large, and you see a table, and I will show you guys the person that you see sitting at the head of it. Hang on, let me rename the photo real quick. Sorry, give me just a second. How do I rename this? There we go. Alright. This is the person you see. Oh, let me put it in Japan's Discord as well. This is the person you see sitting in a very fancy chair. Well, hello, puppies, she says as you guys enter. All right.
We're here for an item.
Please sit.
Is there a chair?
And yeah, there's some chairs. It's 2 chairs. There's 2 at the very end of it. As you try to move towards her, you notice that there is another person in the room. This is what they look like. Let me go ahead and put it in Japan's. They
I'll
kind
wave
of
at
stand
them.
up. They put their weapon in front of you, not like in a fighting way, but kind of to block you. Do not go near the Lord, please.
But he told me to sit. I like lamps.
You cannot sit there. Please sit in the chair.
Can I sit in your lamp?
I'm not sitting. Please sit in the chair.
Well, okay. I'll go sit in the chair. My butt's gonna hurt.
What is your business here?
We need that item.
I'm sorry, what item?
Hello, ma'am. Please excuse the brashness of my companion. We are both very shook by the events happening right now. Our friend, Alistair, the apothecary in the town.
Oh, that's little one. Mm. What
Yes.
do they need?
Did Alistair tell us what they need?
They sent you with a sheet of paper.
Okay. Do we know what's on the sheet of paper, or can I just give it to?
You can give
Oh.
it, or well, you can give it to the other person that had blocked Bonsai before. You can
Okay.
hand it to them.
They have sent us here with this paper, and I hand it to the person. To hand it
They
to
walk
the
up
Lord.
to you, and when they walk up, they kind of sniff you. Not like they're just kind of in
Why
your
did everybody
general
sniff
area,
here?
and they kind of smile, and then they turn to Bonsai and kind of catch a whiff of the air there too, and look a little.
Permission
And,
to smell you?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Oh, could I perception check by smelling them?
Okay.
19.
They smell kind of not very strongly of anything too crazy. You know, you smell the leather of their clothes, and you think that you might catch kind of an iron smell on them as they walk by, or as they let you sniff them, and they take the paper and walk it up to the Lord, and she goes, "Oh, I see. Athena, can you go grab this for me?" She says, holding up the paper, and Athena kind of looks a little perplexed, nods, walks off. So, what's our, you cuties doing involved with, Alistair?
I was trying to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a small business owner. Would you like to come to my inn? Taz Tavern?
Oh, you have a tavern. Is it in the city?
Yeah, we're having a re-grand opening of the Bonsai Inn and Tavern, or Bar and Grill. We haven't really quite decided on the name, but we would be a most honored guest.
Oh, is it the old Marigold Tavern?
Yeah, Marigold. I still don't know who Marigold is. I think that might have been my old
Yeah.
grandma's stage name or something.
Well, the old person that worked there was Francis. I remember Francis quite
Yeah.
well, actually. It's nice to know that we have fresh
sounded a little sus.
blood in the city.
Yeah.
Well,
So will you come to
I-
my bar and grill?
I might be persuaded to. However, right now, you two need to get back to your friend. And Athena walks back in and hands a wrapped something that's wrapped off to the Lord, who kind of checks it, nods her head, and hands it back to Athena. And Athena walks up. I can escort you guys back to Alistair's if you need.
Yeah, you're also welcome to my bar and grill. It was nice to meet you,
Oh.
Athena. And I'll put my hand out. I like your
so
sword.
Do you not want me to escort you?
Oh, yeah, I do. I was just being cordial. I'm working on my social skills.
Okay. She reaches her hand out and shakes your little froggy paw.
All right, let's get going. Well,
Uh,
one of you
before
two
l-
want to give me a piggyback ride? My dogs are barking.
Oh, I can carry you.
Thank you.
She kind of crouches down for you to climb on her back. What were you gonna say, Abigail?
Before leaving, Firos wants to thank the Lord. Um, Thank you again, Lord, and does a gesture signaling for her name.
She looks at you. She points at you, and she wags her finger as if to tell you to come here.
She does as told.
She turns towards you, still sitting, kind of looks you up and down and up and down. She kind of smells the air around you, and she gestures for you to bring your face close to her, and she brushes your hair away from your ear very sensually. The name is Valentina. Now go.
Thank you again.
Now go, please. And Athena kind of gestures for you guys to start heading back. We're gonna switch back to Snore. You're still. You guys have been at this for a while. You know you're starting to run out of ice. Alistair hasn't said anything to you. They're still in the same position. You notice that the person on the table's eyes are switching between their pupils. I had mentioned look like they show the moon phase. They're switching between moon phases. Yes, piggyback rides are the best. Their eyes are switching between moon phases very rapidly. They're still throwing up here and there. You can't imagine how someone would have this much vomit in their body, but they're not doing well. And you don't exactly know what's happening, but you know that whatever's happening, they don't have a lot longer left. Is there anything you would like to do?
Seems the medicine check was got. Can I just do a general perception check to see
Sure,
if
are you
there's
looking
basically for anything.
Like, are you looking for anything specific? Are you looking at the person? Are you looking at the room? Are you trying to, feel out what's going on with Alistair?
Mm. I think it's more to the room to see like if there's anything else that I can use as a cooling agent, I guess.
All right, go ahead and roll
Because if we're
perception.
running out of ice, that would be 19.
All right. You kind of take a look around the room, and you notice that there's maybe some cloth or gauze, and you notice that there's also you kind of get the idea that maybe you could wet the cloth and wipe down the person's skin with it, and try to keep it cooler that way. Maybe by fanning their body while wet to keep them cool. If you would like to use that in addition to the ice.
Yeah, that sounds good. Like if I can like wrap some ice in the cloth and wet it and then just fan it so it would like stay cooler for a longer.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. As you do that, we're gonna switch back to Bonsai, Fidos, and Athena. As you guys are headed down the mountain, as Athena's carrying Madame Zeroni down the mountain. Bonsai and running with Fetus. Do you guys want to talk to them at all?
So what do you like to do?
I I just do whatever the Lord would like me to.
Do you like to do other stuff? Like, do you have any hobbies?
I like hunting.
Oh, that's fun. Do you like to fish also, or just hunt?
No, I like hunting.
Would you be able to teach me how to hunt? Because we could use it to get some food for the inn. Or you could help me with that samurai sword you got there. That would be cool if you could teach me how to use that. I only know how to use sticks.
I'm not sure I'm interested. I'm a very busy person.
I can trade you something for it. I make a mean soup.
Well, I guess we'll see what the Lord says when we come to visit, if we come to visit.
I think she'll come and visit. I think I convinced her. She seems very cool, and you seem very cool, and that would make the inn very cool. Also, I'm a doctor, so I could trade doctor services.
Okay.
You
Good
laughed
to
a
know.
little
What
hard at
kinda-
that. Why
what
does
kinda
nobody
doctor
believe I'm
are
a
you?
doctor? I have a doctorate.
Oh, I believe you. It just depends on what kind of doctor you are.
A good one?
What kind of medicine do you practice?
All kinds.
Well, I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
Is there anything you would like to say, Abigail?
I think Firos would just be focused on the mission and also a bit flustered by the Lord.
Understandable.
I swear, by the end of this campaign, Firos will have a harem. I swear.
Fidos is fighting for their life. Alright. Is there anything else you wanted to say, Japan?
I'm good.
Alright. You guys are rushing as much as you can to get back to the apothecary. Snore, you and Alistair are fighting with everything you have to keep this person that you don't even know alive. And, you guys get to the door of the apothecary and it's locked. Do you guys want to bang on it?
Yeah. Knock, knock. We got the stuff.
Snore, you hear the knocking at the door?
First, I check if Alistair is like anywhere. Like,
The fuck, you just
Is
opened
there,
our
like,
door for
yeah.
no fucking reason.
You what?
I was like, anybody knocks on our fucking door and he opens it up. She hears us, he won't fucking open the door.
I mean, if Alistair is like
Conscious.
there, yeah,
They're
at
not.
all.
They
Okay,
don't
I
react.
will open the door, assuming there's like the keys in the door and stuff.
You see a new... Yeah, you can open the door. You see a new person with the group that sets Bonsai down. And,
This is Arena. They came to help us.
Athena.
Yeah, Arena.
Athena.
Arena. What am I saying wrong?
You're testing my patience, little boy.
I'm not a little boy, I'm a man. I go pee-pee
Mm.
standing up.
Do you guys move to the other room?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes,
you
okay.
guys get there. You see
I
the
guess I'll
scene.
continue fanning.
What
You
the
see
fuck
the scene
happened?
laid out in front of you. And Alistair kind of comes to. And you just see all the tar like stuff that came out of this person's body everywhere. There's melted water and ice all over the floor. The place is a disaster. Alistair looks very pale, more pale than usual, like they're drained. And you kind of notice at the tips of Alistair's fingers are black now. And they turn to the group.
Do you have the stuff? Did you get it?
Yeah.
Athena hands this wrapped item off to Alistair, and they unwrap it, and it is a vial of something dark. And the light isn't the best in here, but it looks like it's tinted reddish, almost like you think it might be blood.
Can I check it?
And yeah, you're going for it is in their hand, so you can only go off of like a perception roll.
21.
All right, and Snore, what is yours?
16.
All right. Bonsai knows almost immediately that is definitely blood. Nolakara is like kind of thinking this is probably blood. Alistair carefully takes the top off the vial, and you watch them drink about a fourth of it. A little bit dribbles out onto their chin, and they wipe it off. And they gesture to Bonsai. Can you open their mouth? To the person that you guys see in front of you.
Yeah, I can do that. Open up wide.
You open their mouth, and when you do, you notice that. You know what? Go ahead and roll. What would you like to roll
Perception.
when you open their mouth? All right. You open their mouth, and you notice there is.
I rolled a 17.
You notice that there is a 17. You notice that there are these black vines. Not vines. It looks like vines covering the roof of their mouth, their cheeks, almost like something's trying to get out of them. You're not really sure what you're seeing. And then Alistair takes the vial of whatever it is and pours it down their throat.
Close their mouth now.
Okay.
Do not let them vomit it up.
Okay, doggy.
And the body starts convulsing.
Everybody hold them down.
Okay, dokie.
No. Yes.
Wait, are you helping Abigail?
Yes.
Snore, or is your character helping?
I would assume I would coil their legs or something.
Alright, I need everybody to roll strength.
Rolled 13. I add my modifier, right?
Yes.
14.
Can we like back it up and say
Alright.
I'm not holding the mouth?
You don't want to hold the mouth
No,
closed?
no, no. I'm just kidding because I rolled a 1.
Oh, shit.
I have no
Okay.
modifier either.
Alright, Snore, what did you roll?
2?
Oh my god.
Jesus, why are you asking us straight?
God.
I think this dice is going to a jail.
Alistair places their hands back on the temples of this person. The black on their fingertips starts to grow up their fingers, up their hand, up their wrist. Something's going wrong here. And the body starts convulsing more and more and more. And Japan, I'm gonna message you something really quick.
Okay. Might
Oh,
have to roll
boy.
a fucking 1 now. I've been so lucky to just be okay.
I had one lucky roll.
All right, Japan, check your message. You can check. All right. Japan. You get the sinking feeling that this is something you might have experience with. You're thinking there is potentially something in this person's body that should not be in this person's body. And the thing inside of this body is definitely winning.
Would I be able to perform the spell?
What spell would that be?
I mean, I don't think it's like technically a spell. I think it's just more of a skill. I don't really.
No, I get that. Well, there's something that's gonna happen before anything you really get a chance to. You're just getting the feeling, and you think that Alistair does seem to know what they're doing, and everything that they have been doing up to this point was to try to prevent this. And as you all try to hold on like you were told to, nobody does very good. Snore, you are kicked across the room.
Understandable.
You are knocked so hard against the wall that you're kind of out of it.
Oh no, I rolled
Abigail?
lower.
Yeah, Abigail, you are also kind of launched across the room. You don't get hit as hard, but as you're kind of launched across the room, your shoulder catches the edge of a shelf, and it kind of rips at your skin a little bit. You take 2 hit points of damage. And Bonsai, as you are trying to hold their mouth open, the sheer force that comes from this person's mouth
Ayo.
launches you. It's basically something is coming out of them, and it's like this black sticky substance, and the scream that you guys hear is so petrifying and horrifying. And you, Japan, you are propelled so hard that you get launched up to the ceiling, and your little body falls really hard back down on the person's body. You got fucked, kid. You have shit all over you. There is this black, it goes from this black tar to a black smoke that starts to fill the room coming out of this person's body. Alistair loses concentration. The blackness is up to their elbows, and the body starts levitating.
Cast something?
What would you like to cast?
Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, let me take a look at what Hellish Rebuke does very quickly.
It's only a spell I have that as a reaction.
Okay. Let me just take a look at it. Let's see here. Because you have just been launched, let's see.
I could roll a disadvantage. Well, it doesn't
Yeah, I'm
really...
thinking I'll roll 2 dice and take the lower one. Give me just a moment. Which one's a D10? That's D12. What is the D10? I don't remember.
The round-looking one. But a little bit less round, actually.
Oh wait, is it the diamond?
Yeah.
Okay. So I probably need to roll 4 of these. Alright. As you do this, whatever this creature is, you heard it. And you hear this horrible screeching noise. And all of the smoke in almost an instant is just sucked out of the room, and it goes out the door. You see Alistair, like I said, the black is up to their elbows. And the person on the table is, as you can kind of guess, probably dead.
I cast Cure Wounds.
Just a moment. I'll give everybody a chance to have their reactions. Actually, everybody roll just a straight D20 and tell me what you guys get.
19.
7.
Or you can add your initiative. It's
18.
not a fight, but
24
just to be
then.
fair, you guys. All right, Japan is 24. What did you have, Abigail?
7.
And Snore?
This is just a outright D20.
No, initiative.
With your initiative, you're not in battle. It's just to determine who gets to react first.
18.
All right. Before you guys do that, or you know what? I'll give you guys a chance. Japan, what would you like to do?
I would, even if I thought they were dead, I'd still cast Cure Wounds as fast as possible.
All right, go ahead and give it a try. This music is not it for this moment.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
I'm sorry. That's fucking crazy. What a weird. Hang on.
6 points, and then I'd probably expend my entire healing light also at the same time.
What does
Which is my
healing
bone.
light do?
It's 3d6s of healing.
You do this, and nothing seems to happen. Snorn, you were next. What would you like to try to do?
So I was knocked prone, right?
You're not in battle, but you did get kind of knocked hard against the wall to where you're feeling a little out of it. But you're kind of gaining focus. You're coming back to.
I don't think Nolakara either knows exactly what's going on, because last they saw they were flying over the thing, and now there's like black substance in there.
Yeah, and if there's nothing you want to do at this exact moment, it's fine. You guys will still have a chance. I'm just trying to give you guys the first initial reaction to what happened.
I think she would just get closer and prepare for whatever is coming.
Okay.
But
So you're kind of
not
getting on your feet,
necessarily-
readjusting,
Yeah.
just kind of getting your
Yeah.
bearings.
Yeah, not necessarily
Fidos,
do anything else.
Yes.
what will Fidos be doing? Will you be doing anything?
You said the thing came out of her, right?
Yes, out of the person's body. It's gone, from what you guys can tell.
Can I roll investigation to see where it went or follow it?
It went so fast, like literally in the blink of an eye. you guys did hear like the bell of the front door go off, like it slipped out the front door.
Can I go to the front door and investigate something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Yippee, the bad rolls are back. 5.
What are you investigating?
Any signs of which direction the thing went?
You have just, you're shooken up from everything that happened. Your shoulder's bleeding. You're not really sure what the fuck just happened. And Athena's in the front room looking pretty shook. You don't really know what happened. Back in the room, Alistair looks distraught. Fuck! Fuck! I fucked up. I couldn't save them. I don't know what to... I fucked up. I don't know what to do. They're dead. There's nothing I can do. They're dead. There's nothing after this. They're just gone. I couldn't save them. You guys are welcome to react in the room if you would like.
What was that whole thing?
Don't you fucking get it? I don't save and preserve their souls. There's just nothing after this. There's nothing. That's it. There's nothing. And they're dead. They came to me to save them, and I couldn't save them. I can't save everyone. And it's not fair. You guys are welcome to react if you would like, or look around.
I guess Firos would go to them and try to console them with like back rubs.
They're just very upset, so they kind of stand up and start pacing, not wanting to be consoled. They are just so upset by everything that just happened. Is there anything Bonsai wants to do?
I probably wouldn't say anything.
I don't need help anymore. Thank you for trying.
Firos takes that as a hint to leave. Wishes them, or says, "I hope you can have a good night's sleep," and leaves. And goes to the tavern to check on Nutmeg and Kif.
I'd leave too.
Alright. Alright, what would you like to do, Nolokara?
I think more than anything, Nolakara would want to like actually like understand what's going on here. So I think could Nolakara do like an investigation check on like the now corpse?
Alright, do you want to do, are you trying to like, do you want to do investigation or medicine?
I think at this point it's more investigation because we already know that the thing is dead.
Okay.
Just to see like if she can see like anything like out of the ordinary that she didn't already see.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
That's 19.
Alright, obviously you've never quite seen someone that looks like this person does, you know. Like I had mentioned earlier, they you're not really, you know, it's kind of the same things that you noticed earlier. You aren't sure if you've ever seen anything like this before, but Japan, actually, before your character leaves, I'm gonna have you roll a perception if you want to get that roll ready for me. You're just kind of taken aback by what happened, but the most you can figure that happened is there was something inside this person's body that has come out now, and on its way out killed the person, is the best that you can put together. Bonsai, on the way out, you think you know what this is. You're pretty sure you know what happened here. And although you don't know exactly who it is, there's something cold settling in your chest and in your gut as you head back to the inn, or tavern, with Fidos.
Nolakara. Can you please apologize to the others?
I will.
I don't want to fail. I'm some of these people's last hope, and the capital, or the people in charge, whatever, they don't... I'm the last hope for these people, and I failed. There's nothing after this. There's nothing.
I understand.
No, you don't. Not yet. You will.
I understand the feeling when you couldn't do it. I've been there.
Mm. Well, tell the others I'm sorry.
I will.
I don't want to chase away friends that I just made. I'm gonna prepare the body.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that you have a good night.
Yeah, let us know if you need anything.
Thank you. Don't tell Nutmeg of this.
Okay.
I don't want them scared.
I won't.
They start preparing the body. You notice that the black that's gone up to their elbows isn't going away. As you leave, Athena is looking a little freaked out by the door. They nod at you, and they also leave and head back towards where they came from. And everyone can kind of reconvene at the tavern if you would like.
Yeah.
All right. Would anybody like to talk about anything?
Well, I guess I have to talk to the others. Alistair asked me to tell you guys that they are sorry that they didn't mean to go off on us like this, and asked not to mention anything about this to Nutmeg.
Thank you for relaying their message. Although I feel personally that they have nothing to apologize for. It is understandable, and I just wanted to give them space. And of course, we shall keep this from Nutmeg. She's way too bright, and in a way, I don't want her to feel burdened by something that's not really related to her.
Yes.
Bonsai, are you alright? You seem quiet. Hey, it's alright to be, but if you want to say something, whatever it is, you can.
I'll probably say nothing.
All right. Would you guys like to go to bed?
Probably.
I think so.
All right. You notice that Kith has fallen asleep out in the hallway outside of Nutmeg's room. They definitely took watching over Nutmeg very seriously. So they've fallen asleep out in the hallway. As you guys go to bed, is there anything you would like to do right before bed or anything?
Does Kif have a blanket in the hallway?
Nah, he's just kind of slumped up against the wall asleep.
I will bring a blanket to him.
All right. Nora or Japan, would you guys have your characters do anything before bed?
Other than cleaning off, I don't think so.
Yeah, understandable.
I probably would have cleaned
Yeah,
off
y'all
on
got-
my way there, way back. I would have
Oh yeah, that's totally fine.
cast prestidigitation.
Yeah. All right. Everybody goes to bed. As you guys sleep, where maybe you normally would have had dreams, there's just nothingness. You don't really know how to describe the feeling of your dreams, other than just stark, black, empty nothingness. And I need to piss. I'll be right back.
Same.
A real doctor who absolutely fucking nat wants a medicine check.
Yep. And sadly, I would have been able to save her.
The two people who have anything in terms of like medical experience, apparently.
I have more than medical experience on this one. I would have been able to do something.
Mayhaps.
Absolutely. That's why my character is upset.
Molakara just doesn't approve of most forms of medicine.
Whew, okay, sorry about that. I am back. Let me know when or I guess we'll wait and see when Abigail's back.
Yeah.
Perform CPR. I tried to give her the old holy CPR.
While we're waiting on Abigail, we can that's crazy work, Carter. While we're waiting on Abigail, we can start the morning stuff. Everybody's gonna kind of wake up a little bit late. Since you guys were up so late and had such an incredibly difficult time last night. What does everybody do in the morning? Nulagara, you notice that Kif is not in the hallway anymore, and that Nutmeg is no longer in bed. Bonsai, you probably noticed the same. What would you guys like to do in the morning? Do you want to meet in the tavern to eat breakfast?
I would assume yes.
I don't
what about you,
think I
Bonsai?
would. I don't think I would.
Okay. What would you like to do for the morning?
I'd probably stay in the room.
All right. I'll wait
Can
for
I
Abigail, actually.
Do
Oh, yeah,
more
go ahead. What were
using
you gonna do?
infusion?
I'm not super familiar with Artificer, so explain to me what you're wanting to do.
Technically, I would need tools for it.
Okay.
But I don't know if I have said tools.
What are you trying to do with your infusion? Welcome back.
I think after last night, and hence terribly failing at grappling their feet and stuff, I think they would want to infuse do the armor of magical strength infusion.
Do you have armor?
Technically not, but I have robes.
Let me look at this. What is it?
It's armor of strength infusion. Armor of magical strength.
Let me look at this real quick. A suit of armor.
It's a suit of armor.
Snor's gonna make Iron Man.
Does your character or your can you wear armor?
I can, yeah.
What kind of armor?
Light and medium armors.
Let me try to look this up.
And shields, but
yeah, they have a tail. That's the majority of their
You
length.
don't
I think.
currently have armor, and it looks like that's what you need for it. So what I would recommend is either doing a different infusion until you can get some armor.
Yeah.
Perhaps maybe do a different infusion.
Yeah.
And if you want some time to look and see what you could what infusions you are. Abigail, what you missed is that everybody's woken up for the morning. Nutmeg is not in bed, and Kith is no longer in the hallway. You guys kind of slept in. What would you like to do?
I don't think it regrows for them. I think they would just
get up from
lose
bed,
their snail or tail.
clean myself up a bit, then head to the tavern.
All right. When you get to the tavern, Nutmeg has prepared some food, left it on the stove to stay warm, and is currently trying to look at the different stuff that you guys bought for the inn. You see that there's a couple dirty bowls in the sink, and she gets excited when you come in. I fed our guest
Fucking snake.
and made breakfast.
It's geckos that
Yeah.
lose their tail.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too, dear. Did you eat?
I did. And,
That's good.
And I decorated one of the rooms upstairs.
Oh, can I see it? Or is that the room
Yes.
that our guest is at?
No, I can show you. And they take you up to room 2, and they've used some of the artwork and different things that you guys purchased to make the space look kind of nice. You know, they got a rug on the floor. There's a painting or a piece or two of artwork on the walls. They've made it look like a nice little room. It looks much better than it did before.
Nice. This looks wonderful, dear. I can't wait for our tavern to finally get more lively.
Me too. As you guys are upstairs, you hear knocking downstairs, like somebody's knocking at the door.
I
Get
go
the
and
door.
okay, you go.
You're doing a infusion. Are you doing an infusion store, or did you go to the tavern?
I went to the tavern. I'm
All
not
right.
doing it. Infusion now.
That's fine. At the door is Alistair. They're wearing something a little different. Got a long sleeve shirt on, gloves, and they walk in.
Hello, good morning. How are you guys today?
As doing as good as can, I guess.
Did you get some good rest?
It was rest for sure.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. Where's everybody else? Where's everybody at this morning?
Firos and Nutmeg are upstairs, and I am not 100. I think Bonsai is still in their room,
Okay.
right?
Are you Japan?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'd like to go talk to Bonsai.
And they head out to the cottage, and they go into it and knock on Bonsai's door.
Come in.
Hey, Bonsai. How are you this morning?
I'm alive.
That's good to hear.
They sit on the bed. Are you on the bed, or are you standing in the room?
Probably, yeah, it's probably cross legs sitting on the bed.
They sit next to you.
Are you okay?
Yeah. What were you doing with that person?
I mean, I was trying to save them.
Save them from what?
They look up into your eyes. Something kind of dark clouds them.
What do you think I was trying to save them from?
We both know what you were trying to save them from.
I wanted to preserve their soul. They were possessed.
You shouldn't
You know
mess
about
with
this
things
stuff,
like
don't
that.
you?
I do.
If I don't do it, then who will?
Well, the people that are more in charge of that, you can call the church.
Things like that don't exactly exist around here. It's kind of like a lawless wasteland. I'm sure you've noticed things here are a little different.
They are.
You sense it, don't you?
I see it's a little bit. I'm still trying to put my finger exactly on it.
I think it's best for you guys to figure this out on your own, but thank you for trying to help last night.
Please, next
I
time,
fear
you come to me.
I see now I can trust you. I think they were too far gone anyway. By the time I asked you guys for help, I just wanted to try anything I could, and
Nobody's
looks
ever
like I'm
too
gonna pay
far
the
gone.
price.
You always gotta keep trying, no matter what price it
I did.
takes.
They take their glove off and show you their hand and arm, and the black that is covering all the way up to their elbow.
Is that the price you pay?
I don't exactly. I guess so.
Would you like to roll anything on it?
I would like to roll on it. I don't know. What would you like me to roll on it, actually?
You could roll medicine.
Is that the only option I have?
It's not the only option. You can roll something else on it if you would like.
15.
You kind of turn their hand back and forth, and you think that they might be suffering from necrosis, which is basically where their hands and arm are dying, and they are potentially at risk for losing their arm up to their elbow.
You gotta let me help with the burden. You can't do this on your own.
I've been doing it on my own for a long time now.
Well, you're no longer alone to do that. I got specialties I could help.
There's tears kind of forming in their eyes.
I don't want to lose my arms.
I'll help you with that too. I could do some research.
Bonsai, you know things are different here, right? Things work differently here.
I can figure it out.
They kind of smile at you.
I don't want to scare the others. I didn't want to come to you, but I could tell you knew something about this. I could
Okay.
sense it since you've been here.
I would wait on telling the others until we can figure it out a little bit better.
I just don't want to scare them. I really care about you guys, and I mean, they know now that I don't do normal medicine.
That's okay.
It's not that
All
I don't
medicine is
trust
good.
them. Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah. As long as it's meant for good, you know. I trust them with this now, but I don't want to scare them. I think you guys have a lot of things coming your way, and I want the tavern to do good. So I'm gonna put on a brave face now.
And they pull their sleeve down and put on their glove. And
It gets easier to put on that face every single day.
It's not your fault either, Bonsai, okay?
It's my own
There is
burden
nothing
that
you
I
could
can
do.
do. I can always do better, and I shall.
You're doing plenty. Please don't carry this burden alone, okay? You can talk to me.
I appreciate it, but I'm also not alone.
What do you mean?
I have a friend of my own to help me too.
I won't pry if you don't want me to. Can't say I'm not curious, though.
Maybe one day we'll all see them. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
they laugh, and it's probably the first genuine laugh they've had since last night.
Well, should we go to the tavern and get some food with the others?
Yeah, I'll be down there in a second.
Okay. I'm glad we're friends, Bonsai.
I'm glad we're friends too.
And then they close the door and head out. Is there anything you would like to do?
I'd like to meditate. I would like to try to connect to my patron if I could.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and start meditating. How do you try to connect? Are you trying to reach out and say something to them?
Yes.
It takes a while. You feel like the connection with them is very weak right now, or somehow fuzzy, almost like a bad telephone connection. That's what it feels like. And they answer.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
What can I help you with?
I need some more power. I think you broke up. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, that works perfect now.
crappy ass
It
mic
is a
work.
fuzzy connection. You kind of. It sounds like they say for what?
I need to be able to heal some necrosis.
They don't say anything for a long while. I'll get back with you. And the connection ends.
And then I'll go to the inn.
Alright, what have Firos and Nolokara been doing while this conversation was happening? What were you guys doing in the inn?
Probably me and Nutmeg came back downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask either of the two if they seen Kif.
Kif left earlier whenever I had gotten up. I fed them and they left.
All right, thank you, dear.
Would you like to go check the gardens to see if you can find them?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you know they're the garden keepers, so you head out to go look for them. Fidos, or not Fidos, Nolagara, what would your character be doing? Would you have been eating, or?
Definitely would have been eating so far.
Alright, you finish up eating.
Ye-
Fidos has left to go look for Kith. You guys still have a lot to do to get the tavern ready. What would you like to do?
I think Nolokara would probably go to the library.
Alright, sounds good. You head out to the library. Nutmeg stays back, is kind of trying to clean up, and you said Bonsai was headed into the end, right, Japan?
Yeah.
They light up immediately when they see you. Good morning.
Greetings and salutations.
Are you hungry?
I'll take some food.
They get you a bowl of the food that they've made and a little bit of bread and set you up with it.
You look tired.
I'm okay. I had a little bit of a restless night.
You should rest today.
Yeah, I need to. I gotta do a little errand first, or at least in the backyard.
Okay.
I'll let you kind of pause there while you're eating. Fidos heads out to look for Kith. Are you looking anywhere specific, or just kind of heading to the gardens and seeing if you can get an eye on them?
Probably going to the gardens.
Okay.
I'm getting a call, sorry.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'll just switch to Snorter's point of view. Nolakara heads to the library.
Yeah.
Do you take a look at it or head inside immediately?
Assuming it's open, I head inside.
Alright, you head inside and the library is quite large. Well, not larger than you expected when you get in. It's not like huge or anything. Oh, okay, Abigail, no
Mhm.
worries. We'll wrap up soon anyway. It is getting late, so thank you for playing. You're all good. I'll finish up with the other two and we'll pick up next time when you get back.
Ye-
Or on the next session. Take care.
ye-
Yeah, you head in. There's kind of, it looks dusty and a little messy here. Don't be sorry. But there's books everywhere, and you notice there's kind of like a reception area at the front, and person's sitting behind the desk, muttering to themselves and reading. What are you there to look
Can
for?
I want to know more about the vegetation of the area and the usage of them. If
Okay,
there
are
is
you
a
gonna-
book about it.
Are you
I
gonna
want to
ask?
if there- Yes.
Okay. You go up. There's like a little a dwarvish man with tiny little glasses, and he looks really kind of disheveled. Yeah. You walk up, and what do you say? Are you just asking for the book? Like a book like that?
I'm asking if they have a kind of book that would be about like the vegetation of the area and the usage of the vegetation.
As you do, they keep muttering to themselves. They're looking through multiple different books. They don't even acknowledge you. They don't look up. They just keep muttering to themselves.
Do they
Would you
mutter in
like-
common or dwarvish or?
It just sounds like gibberish, honestly. You can't really
Okay.
pick up on what they're saying. You hear maybe a word here or there in common, but there's really no rhyme or reason to the way that they're speaking.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Would you like to look around the library yourself to see if you could find a book like that?
I guess I would like to see through the library. I think I'm gonna let them have the vegetation stuff. I think I want to see if there's any books or scrolls or any writings of like the history of the area or any like maps or stuff like that would be
Alright.
close by.
As you start looking around the library, you notice that nothing has a specific spot. There are
Okay.
books stacked on top of each other, in front of each other. It feels... Japan. It feels like you're just lost. You're like, what the fuck is this library? Shit is everywhere. Everything's dusty, everything's messy. There are books in piles and stacks, and as you're looking around, there is no rhyme or reason, and you
Mhm.
kind of start to wonder if maybe it is an impossible thing that you're doing here to find stuff.
Mhm.
You could roll to try to see if you can find something. You
Would that
need to
be-
choose
kind of check?
one specific. Would you want to look more just for vegetation of the area? Would you want to focus on maps? You need to focus on one subject for what you're looking for.
I think any kind of like history of the area.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll 2 d20s and add your perception modifier onto them.
Am I doing
give
this
me-
with disadvantage?
Well, yeah, that you're gonna give me the lower number of the two.
Okay, because everything's like bundled up and on top of and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Oh
I
no.
think I need to add another dice to a dice jail. I don't think I see any book. There is no books. There is no books in this library. In
What
fact,
did
I
you
don't
roll?
think there is a library.
Did you roll a nat one, Snore?
Yes.
Um,
I don't think there's a library of any kind.
I told you 2 books.
maybe it's the exhaustion of the night before, the confusion that you're all feeling, the
Mhm.
unsteadiness, the heaviness.
Hmm.
You just
I'm
can't seem
starting
to
to think that whatever, once I say that there's only literally 2 books here, is probably true.
you you feel the haze of the night before kind of
Mm.
settling into
Yeah.
your head, and you try to focus, but everything is in such disarray that you just get a little frustrated and give up your search. Do you want to leave or do anything else
I
before
will
you
wait
leave?
if that dwarf finds me the book about the vegetation that I asked for.
He still has not moved from behind the
Oh.
desk, and he's still just muttering to himself.
Oh, so he's just ignoring me. Okay. I guess I'll go.
All right. Um, after you finish eating bonsai, I'm gonna stop in just a moment. You can have the option to do maybe one more thing.
Yeah,
Is
it's
there
something-
anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'd like to go to the backyard.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. What would you like to do in the backyard?
I would like to see if I can find some sticks and some vines.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
13.
All right. You see that there's a pile of that kind of stuff from where Nolakara had kind of cleaned up the yard the other day. There's like a neat little pile with the vines and sticks in them, and you know, you're pretty tired yourself, so you don't necessarily find the perfect sticks or the perfect vines, but what you do find will probably be enough to make do.
I'd like to probably, I guess, performance check. I'd like to be able to fashion it into a doll.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll me a performance.
Hey, 18.
What is this doll for?
For Nutmeg's dollhouse.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, you know, despite the vines and the sticks maybe not being exactly what you were looking for, you're able to make a cute little. How many dolls? Is it just one or multiple?
How many ever I could have made from what I found?
You could probably make two. You know, like I said, you didn't find anything too crazy, so you're able to make two little dolls that are pretty cute looking.
Yeah, I'll make like little clothes with the underclothes, not the cloak that Abigail let me use. I'll take the like probably ratty clothes that I have. Probably use a little
Alright.
portion of it to make like outfits for
Yeah.
it, and then I'll bring it inside, and then to end the session, I will leave the inn and head towards the red light district. I'll hand it
All
to,
right. Do you
to
give
No-
the?
Yeah, I'll hand it to her, and I'll just kind of
Okay.
walk off before she can say anything, and just kind of head out.
You just kind of hear her squealing in excitement and just thumping her little feet in excitement that she has dolls. And that concludes chapter 2 of our session.
Hell yeah!
How we feeling about things?
So
I
far,
think
so
I
good.
need to order myself a new set of dice. I think
Might as well.
the D8 was pretty good, and the D20 was once good.
I need to find my
Um,
actual
Mhm.
set. I have like these orange dice that roll extremely high.
Hey, you take it when you can get it.
Yeah, every time because I remember when last time I played, they just roll like 16s like all the time, which I was using it for combat, so I was absolutely annihilating the party. But I need that for
I
my
remember that, yeah.
I need that for now because I've been rolling low. The one fucking roll I needed to roll.
yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't have
During
mattered.
this
I think we all
session-
failed.
I rolled an 8 with a D8, a 19 with a D20, a 13 with a D20, a nat 1, 3, and 2 with the D20. So,
The dice gods really do be shitting on you.
yeah.
I hope that you guys enjoyed session 2.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff happening, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys for being a part of this.
Yeah.
We should be good for next Sunday morning to do our next session if you're down, Snores, if you're free from work.
I am.
Perfect. We'll double check with Abigail, and I will catch you guys later.
Bye, Snores.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right. Leave this jam. Yeah, I'm raiding. I just gotta find somebody real quick, like.
Get a little raid, a little cheeky raid. I think I found somebody. Wait, okay, yeah. That thing that always pops up with knock, I always think it's like follower only or something. It's like, no, I don't want to knock. I want to raid. That should be the first option. All right. Hope everybody's been enjoying the series. Scar's been doing an amazing job. Obviously, we'll get back to it next weekend. And yeah, the VOD's up on YouTube and here, just in case you guys want to catch up. But we'll try to do a little bit of a, like a, whatchamacallit, recap every single time, just so you guys can have it. But yeah, don't forget to follow the lovely DM here. And yeah, see you guys on the next one. Won't be live tomorrow. Normal day off. And then see you on the day afterwards. Bye, guys.